All right, guys. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, looks like I haven't updated the whole build situation. So we'll go and do that. Guys, welcome. Okay, we should be good now. Everybody, welcome. We got my co-host Andy here on the call, but Moon Operator and Gok, welcome to the stream. I guess we'll see if more people may roll in. So I guess we can do the package openings first and see if people roll in that time. So let's go grab some. You might notice my setup's a little bit different. Got a bunch of good stuff here. I didn't have a handy. Whoa. We got a bunch of them. A bunch of them. Gok with the first redemption.
Did you say gawk?
Gok. I know what you're
Gawk,
thinking,
gawk.
but I don't think we're thinking of the same Gok. I don't know how your Gok is spelled, Andy, but Gok here is a keyboard designer from New Zealand. Spelled
I'm
G.
thinking like gawk 3000.
Yeah, no, not that. It's GOK. GOK.
Does he know about GAWK?
All right, moving on. Let's get started. Package number 1. We got some Tegaderm. Tegaderm is this, I don't know what you would really call it. It's an adhesive film roll. And it's what I use to sort of tape this down, these separate bandages, these gauze pads. Tegaderm, typically used for just like sticking directly to your skin, and then like your tattoo sacks just kind of like sit inside and you deal with it later.
Those are gross.
Yeah, it's crazy, but for me, I put the gauze over here because I'm dealing with a tattoo removal. So Diddy Kong, welcome. We got a big announcement today, but we're gonna open up some packages as people will continue to roll in. All right. That's package number 1. Package number 2. We got a big mix of things, and actually might be. Oh, we'll wait. We'll see if Alex comes in. I don't know if Alex is gonna come in tonight. Diddy been splatooning and Final Fantasy 14 lately? Right on. Right on. You were saying, Andy?
I don't even know.
Diddy, were you participating in the splatter ladder?
Whoa, that's clever.
CST, my team CST, we did our first tournament together. We finished 34th. Very excited.
Out of what?
118.
Wow, that's really good.
Right? I was super excited.
What the heck? We're like, what was the percentage of Japanese players?
Oh, it was North America only.
Oh, no wonder. You guys wouldn't even qualify if it was in Japan.
Jimmy 3081, welcome back.
Holy shit!
It's been a while. Glad to see your name here. Did you guys play the Zones ladder? We did. We finished 34. So good. So good. Finish off Octoling Turf Milestone for Splatoon 3. Right on. Right on. Jimmy, did you guys play? Alright. As we continue conversation, package number 2, we got 20, count them, 20 Gateron blue ink switches. Not enough for a build, but we just wanted a little sampler here. We got some plans for these guys. So that's what we have up here for package number 2. Simple one here. Alrighty. What else we got? Played in a pickup for the first Rainmaker ladder. I'll be playing Saturday for the next, but I missed the zones. Ah, yeah, zones is probably, I think, the only one I was gonna be able to make, so. Sick. How you guys been finishing? Grab some scissors here.
Yo.
Yo, Andrew, what's going on?
Hey. Hey, what's up?
Are you driving back or what's up?
Yeah, I'm driving back. I was just watching the game with some guys.
Sick.
Ooh, strong guys.
Andrew, just letting you know, I have a big, like, kind of announcement for an event I'm running next month, so we're gonna do that a little bit later, before we doodle. I realize I think I'm kind of in the wrong category here, but I guess you'll find out more about it. This is my first time. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. I've never been in the just chatting category before. Jimmy says, it has been a while. Early 2020, I started working night shifts, and right after that, I quit and started school. Okay, right on. Sick. All right. Package number 3. This I'm excited for. We got the 7-unit DCS Alpine Winner Alps mount spacebar. So you can see here, is it 7-unit? It is. So we now finally have something that'll work with that one keyboard that we've done like 5 builds in. Very cool, very cool. Jimmy3081, thank you for the 100 bits. Again, it's so good to see your name here. Thank you for that. Just so you guys know, bits and subs I send to the food bank, so when you support me, you're supporting my community. All right. Third package in the books. Well, we got 4 more packages for now.
Hey.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey, sorry. I dropped off. Sorry.
Oh. Andrew, what's going on? Just letting you know. I don't know if you heard this, but I'm going to be announcing a little event I'm running next month. And then after that, we'll go and doodle. And I have some stuff planned for doodling.
What's your announcement?
We're not there yet.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, we are live. And
Oh, very
Make
cool.
the announcement already. I'm waiting.
no, we're still opening some packages, guys.
Man, I wonder what the announcement is.
So not even everybody here knows on the voice chat what the announcement is. But we're opening up all my packages while we see if more people want to sort of stroll in here
Very cool.
before we get to it. All right. This one I'm also excited for. This is 100, count them, 100 Mattias Clicky Alps clone switches. And what's interesting is I just bought them. And so I believe what I just learned is that they're retooled within the last couple years. So these might be different from the first batch. We'll find out. Yeah, they're like clicky Alps clones. And so we'll see how different they are in terms of like tolerances, sizing of all the parts in comparison to, say, for example, early Mattias Alps clones. This one's a tactile, and also actual Alps. We'll check. We'll check and see.
Are you doing a keyboard stream right now?
I'm just opening packages. I'm opening packages until we get to the announcements. Oh, Mark is on. Mark just redeemed the engage.
I'm now going to engage Elliot.
August. It's August.
August.
August festival.
Mark's asking, did you get a new tat? No. I am getting part of it removed. It was like a previous thing that this whole big thing was partially covering up, and so now I'm just kind of like removing the little parts.
What are you getting removed?
My first tattoo, the one that's now under, the one that's like now under the second sleeve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're just trying to clear that out.
Jesus Christ, we love you, God!
Did you watch the game?
Did. It's a good game.
Yeah, real good. Unreal.
Oh man, crazy. Giannis with the 50 piece.
Super legendary, man. Just.
All right, we got a big package here. This from Amazon. I'm just ripping off the label so we can put it up here. I hope there's no receipt in it. Let's take a look at what we got. Sounds like someone familiar. Mark, that is Andrew on the call. Ooh, okay, this is a box.
He's driving through a tornado.
Huh?
Anna,
What's up?
y'all in y'all basketball games. Yep. All right. A box within a box. If y'all want to see what it is in advance, we got some 8x10 picture frames with, I believe, mats that open up for 5x7 prints and pieces.
Man.
So we got it. I heard you like boxes. All right, let's take one out. Let's try this. That's a little 10-pack here. All right, so we got one of our favorite buildings of all time, the Capitol building of California.
Wait, what?
Nothing. You're not even looking at the stream right now. I reckon.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, let's open this up. The CST tower. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Oops. All right. So we'll stick on this for a little bit. I also realized I had a little promo for
Oh, here we go.
on Instagram. Let me just. I'm gonna put in a new story post just saying we live. TV.
Are you done opening packages?
No, sorry. I was just doing a little Instagram promo. All right. We're going to open this up as just a picture frame because I know what I want to put in first off. I'm trying to just be careful here. That's not even the right. I shouldn't be doing that.
How many more packages do you have?
This, we got 4. We got 4 in the books now. This is number 5, and then we got 2 more packages. For now. Pending, I don't know if Alex is gonna come on, we may have an 8th.
Oh, well.
Alright. Let's check this out. Open this up. Oh, it's a piece of paper. Alright. It's a little secret thing that you'll see once we flip it over. You guys might have some idea if you guys have been following in Discord. Possibly. Yep. Alright. Oriented properly, I believe. Close this back up. Here we go. You guys ready? Boom. That is the JLC PCB milling room. Whenever we are dedicated to fulfilling you with quality PCBs.
What is that?
It's a what do you even call it? It's a factory in China that manufactures PCBs.
Oh.
Yeah, PCB manufacturer. Yep. So we got the puzzle adhesive. We put it all together, and then now it's nice and framed here. Jen, I don't know if Jen's watching. Jen helped me and Ada build this or put together this puzzle. This is going out to Jen. We're gonna go do some Legree this Saturday, and as a little gift for Jen. So if you're watching, Legree.
What is that?
It's like a fitness class that uses like a giant carriage.
Oh,
Uh,
that's cool.
yeah. All right. 2 more packages. Let's see what we got. All right, package number 5. Or no, 6. Package number 6. We got more of these disposables. We got the XP2 disposables. We got what is this? 3, 6, 9, 10. Then we got a separate Kodak one. A cheap Kodak disposable. We got some Portra 800. And we got some Cinestill 50D. So a whole lot of photo related stuff in here. Hey Andrew, you ever finish that camera?
No. Still working on it. Dude, I'm so sorry, man.
No, it's cool. Like my only concern is that I put in a shipping label, like a return label in there.
Yeah.
And if you don't finish it soon, it might expire.
Yeah.
Like, no
Take
rush.
it with you on your trip, Andrew.
Huh? Wait, what?
Andrew, are you going on a trip?
Oh, I went to Big Bear with my girlfriend over the weekend because it was her birthday.
Ah.
Yeah. I saw a bear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was really cool. I just like opened up a condo, my condo, and then I saw a bear at Big Bear. It was pretty cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
All right.
Is that what you're referring to, Alex?
What?
Was that Andy or Alex?
That was
I don't
Andy.
know. Oh, okay.
I said, why didn't you take the camera to your trip?
I did. I just didn't take any pictures.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's not like natural for me to like take pictures, kind of.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
All right. Moon Operator says, I'm going back to Vancouver at the end of August. I'll pick up a camera and take some pics and send you the film. And then Andrew, Moon Operator asks, was the bear big?
You know, it's actually not as big as I thought it would be. Like, it was.
Well, weren't you looking at it from afar?
Yeah, I was looking at it from afar, but like, it was just like maybe like 2 of me, I would say. So not as big as I thought it would be.
You're a pretty big guy, man.
I mean, I am, but like, it's like, I think I've seen like bigger horses.
I see. That's fair. Anna says, I still gotta send mine. All right, guys, last package before we get to announcements. Check this out. Got a new desk mat, everybody. Last package, at least till Alex comes. Anna or Mark, did Alex say he's just dropping off for the night? You guys know if Alex is gonna come by? We got the Evangelion inspired desk mat.
Oh, that's cool.
Eva 01.
Oh. Wait, is that the red one?
It's the purple one.
Oh, purple.
Yeah.
What color was 00? Was there a 00?
There was a 00. Was that Ray's? The blue? Was that the blue one?
Oh, it might have been a blue one.
Let me see. Yeah. I think Eva 00 was the blue one.
Okay.
No, it's not. It was orange.
Oh,
It was orange, but it still also belonged to Ray.
interesting.
Let's check this out. I now have several desk mats, so maybe I could do that thing where people just run multiple desk mats. This thing looks ridiculous. We only played one salmon run. You said you had to go. Okay, right on.
What's your announcement, man?
All right. Jeez, so impatient, this guy. Can you believe this guy? All right, guys.
Chris, you're like Funkmaster Flex trying to drop a new song right now.
We're dropping like 63 flex bombs. All right. Check it out, guys. We got a big ol' announcement. I'll draw it on stream first.
Whoa.
I'm gonna draw the announcement on stream, and then I'll sound it out for the people who aren't watching the stream.
Okay.
All right, where's my mouse? Here we go. I'm using Paint Tool SAI, something I don't often do. All right, guys. Hope y'all can see. Hope everybody's ready on their OLED screens. All right, yeah.
On their OLED screens.
All right. Here we go, guys. Y'all ready? This is not functioning. My stylus isn't working.
Can you use your finger on the Wacom?
I'm supposed to be able to.
Huh.
All right, guys. We got a little more suspense. My stylus doesn't actually work. My mouse does, but not the stylus.
I got a question for you, Chris.
What's that?
Have you ever had a fresh bagel?
A fresh bagel. No.
I've never had a fresh bagel before.
I've never had I don't believe I've ever had a fresh bagel. All right. I think I know what the issue is. Give me a second.
Has anyone in your audience have had a fresh bagel? I've always like dreamt of having a fresh bagel, but I don't wake up early enough.
It's your dream.
Yeah.
I actually might have in college.
Whoa.
Moon Operator says, yeah, they're good. Gok says, yeah. G-OK.
Yeah, everyone had one at me? Damn.
All right, guys.
I
We got our stylus working.
don't think I've ever had a fresh bagel.
All right, guys. You ready? Are you guys
No.
ready for this?
No, we're not. Don't
Alright.
go. Don't do it. I'm not ready.
All right. Here we go.
Oh my god. I'm not watching a stream.
You should pull it up, dude.
I'm busy.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Moon Operator says, fresh bagel with salmon, cream cheese, capers, and onions. Anna says, so damn good, dude. Alright, there we
I
go.
feel like capers are like not. It's like a hit or miss for me.
I thought he was. Well, I don't think I've honestly ever had a keeper, so I have no say, but.
Oh, capers are terrible.
They're so
Ooh.
salty.
Oh my gosh.
I think Stephanie is sick.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I might need to drop off to talk to her.
Oh, it's just
Alright.
get well soon.
All good, all good.
Tell her hags.
bags. Are you drawing now, Chris?
I'm just writing.
Oh, cool.
Guys, I'm hosting a birthday build-a-thon. August
Whoa.
9th through August
Oh.
20.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
I don't have any more space here. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it running.
That's awesome.
12 builds.
Whoa.
12 nights
Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
of giveaways.
Whoa.
Oh, it's like Hanukkah.
For charity.
Wow, that's amazing. That's so great. That's incredible.
Are you gonna give away fresh bagels?
I don't think I can do that.
I'm
Whatever.
not interested. Then
Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude. Great.
Every night.
Wow, that's so generous.
wait, we need a clap for Chris.
Okay.
And Thix just says, "Hey, fresh bagels, yo, get me in on that."
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah, Chris.
that is again Monday,
You should build a bagel.
Ooh,
8-9.
bagel themed keyboard.
You should make a keyboard/bagel hybrid.
Whoa, and yeah.
Use cream cheese
What?
for
Just put cream cheese on top of the keys.
and capers.
All right. Okay.
Dude, that's awesome, man.
A little more. But I mean, so I mean that's the biggest of announcements. But I'll tease more information for those who are curious
hell
here.
Yeah, dude. I love being teased. Nice, dude. I'm a big teased guy.
You're a tease. All right. Oh,
Okay, I need to drop off for a sec.
all right, for sure.
You should just have Steph join the stream so you can talk to her there.
All right, guys. More information. I'm just getting it all up here so that I have all my ducks in order. All right. So, yeah. Let me explain this in a more normal talking pace. So, guys, my birthday is next month, August 20th, which is a Friday, and I wanted to do something just to sort of, get everything like in a little bit of a good spirit here. We got 12 straight days of builds that I want to catch up on. They are all personal builds. So no client builds. These are all just builds that I have that are just undone. So, because we have the same birthday. Whoa, Anthixious has the same birthday as me. That's crazy.
Well, maybe you guys were separated at birth.
Oh. All right. Moon Operator says, my Vancouver trip was initially August 2nd to 16th, but so happy I got postponed to the end of August. Right on. Okay. So yeah, 12 straight days of builds, 12 nights, 7 p.m. every night. I'll be on working on builds. And they're all going to be pretty interesting builds, and we'll get to that just in a little bit, just among some of the builds that we got. We're doing this, so just so you guys know, the little part to highlight here is that every night we're going to be doing giveaways. It's going to be structured in a pretty specific way. We're going to have a situation here where each individual day, let's draw it out here. 8/11, 8/12, 8/13, all the way down the 12 days. 15, 16, 17. Am I gonna fit? 19, 20. Every individual day is going to have a sub goal. So say that there's a goal here. and there's going to be goals every individual day, but they're all sort of cumulative. So we want to just be able to, you know, get to our goal by the 20th. So as long as we hit this goal, we're golden, right? But every individual day, we're gonna only have giveaways that are just unlocked. So just so you guys know, the first day, we're just gonna try to hit, I believe it's the 10 mark. We're trying to hit 10 subs this day. If we don't make it yet to 10 that day, this goal carries over and this giveaway carries over to the next day. But we're also still gonna have like another goal here, which is another 10 subscriptions. So we're just trying to get to a 20 by this point. Yo, twins. Anticious, the brother. Separated at birth. Alright, so we have a goal here to sort of hit 20 in total. And if we didn't hit it here the first day, then we'll actually have the 2 giveaways here if we do hit it by this point. And so these will all just keep rolling over all the way till we get to the 20th. But there's also this reality that someone possibly, or, you know, folks possibly could continue to give subs before we even get to like the next day for which a next giveaway is unlocked. So on the 9th, if someone decides to give like more or way more than the prescribed, you know, 10 subscriptions, we're only just gonna do the one giveaway that night. So we're gonna do like if we go on pace, we're just gonna keep going. On the 10th, we're still gonna do like that giveaway as so long as like our count rolls over, like as it might do for our whatever count we're on. So it'll just keep just being unlocked in terms of the actual giveaway goals, until we get to the final day, for which all of them will be unlocked, and that's kind of like when we'll kind of do everything. All right, guys. What do we do? What do we have planned? Again, like I mentioned, we've got 12 builds, among which we have a few things here. Just a few interesting ones, just so y'all know. We got here an Elixir Zai stacked acrylic case, a very early 60% stacked acrylic case from what I think was around 2013. So it's just kind of like a little bit of a rarer piece. So what you're saying is we might OD on subs, but if we OD on subs, we're just gonna keep doing the giveaways, like, you know, just as they kind of get unlocked over the 12-day span. But if we go under, like, all those giveaway goals are gonna continue along. All right, so among the different types of builds we got about three different KBD fans based tray cases. We also got a couple more here. We got a Brutal 60. We got a Project Keyboards Serious Palm. We got a PH60, a polycarbonate based Geek Hack based polycarbonate HHKB layout board. Give me that good stuff, Snort. What else we got here? We got a Duck Eagle. We got a Hammer 60%, a classic case from back in the day. We got a recent thing we just opened yesterday. That is the Honey board. HB60, yet another HHKB layout keyboard. So how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 10 so far. All right. We also got a J02, and we actually got a few more. We got a few more that we might consider, like, if we want to, you know, make things more fun on the final day of stream here. We got What do we got? We got 2x Ramakaras that we just opened up yesterday. And we got that silly Alps party that we've continuously been doing if I don't do it before like this whole event happens. And finally, we have a surprise keyboard. We got a nice little surprise keyboard. Keyboard build speedrun. These all may possibly happen on the last day. We'll kind of see how things go. Hey, HB60 will gonna have to mention it to MTB. Right on. Yeah, so we kind of planned all of these. These are all keyboards and keyboard parts that I actually have on hand and ready to be built. And just so you guys know, I've been saying for maybe the last 2 weeks or so that I've been planning some event, which I've now explained here is my 12-day build-a-thon in mid-August. But I've also been explaining that every stream that I've been doing in the last 2 weeks and every stream up until then is very, very intentional. And so as you guys might see, I have been working on a bunch of different little projects here. I've been working on plates. I've been working on like just different investigations and research on all these things. But you'll also have noticed that I've been working on a bunch of specifically like this research, and these tunings that I've been doing have been for Alps. Because what does that mean? That means this guy right here, as well as a few of these other ones here, remains to be seen. They are actually going to be Alps builds. And I'm really, really excited because we got a bunch of different boards here, like up for grabs here. And a good number of them are going to be done with Alps. So we're trying to switch it up. We're trying to do some stuff here that's interesting. Alrighty. Give me a second here. What else we got? Exciting. Nice. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Before we kind of continue along, there is a bit here that I'm going to continue wanting to say here. So, we got this whole idea of these sub goals. And just so that I'm fully transparent here, you know, I'm happy that you know, y'all are here to listen to me sort of announce all these details here. But I am also sort of just excited because I did mention this a little bit earlier. I want to see the people pump in. I want to see like what kind of growth we can sort of get here. But I think there's also another goal here, which is as I typically do, as I always do, I send bits and subscriptions, 100% of that bit and subscription donation revenue to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. And we are doing that very same thing here for this build-a-thon. All the revenue that I get from everybody who subscribes during this period, all going back to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. And I'm excited to be able to partner with them because what I will mention here is they're specifically my only sponsor, unadulterated by any other sponsorships. We're gonna have, again, everything here, personal builds. We're gonna have all these donations going to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank, helping out the community around me. For a lot of people here who might not be able to, you know, be as fortunate to have what we have. And you know, I think in general around the world, and even here in San Francisco, where, you know, the cost of living is so high, there is actually like a big problem with hunger. It's crazy. They actually sent me a full-on script saying basically 1 in 4 people in San Francisco actually suffers from legitimate hunger. And on top of that, like it's crazy knowing that there were so many people who were kind of in need, you know, even before the pandemic. And the pandemic has kind of just changed everything because it's gotten like a lot more intense and a lot more involved. So happy to be partnering here with the San Francisco Marin Food Bank and being able to do all of this for charity. And again, like I'm saying here, they're the only sponsor here. And so what I'm gonna move on next to is literally all of the giveaway prizes, which are all things that are personal items of mine that I want to be able to give back, you know, to the community here. And so it's really cool. It's really cool because we've got a few fun things here, and I just want to be able to sort of explain. But instead of writing all of them out, let's doodle them. I have this whole thing up. Let's draw some pictures. All right, guys. We got some fun little trinkets here, especially through the first days of the build-a-thon. So let's see what we can go and get here. All right, guys. I've got all of this up, and in fact, like I can go and just kind of dig around here for some of these items, and I can just kind of draw them as I sort of see them. So let's go with one of the first ones here I have described. Give me a second. All right, guys. Here are among some of the items. Moon operator is 6 on these proceeds. The proceeds go to food bank. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong tool. Ooh. Grace! What's going on? Grace, welcome to the stream. What are we drawing? Grace, as I have just explained to chat now, but welcome for, thank you and welcome for, coming in here tonight. We are running next month a birthday build-a-thon. 12 builds, 12 keyboard builds, and 12 nights of giveaways for charity. So we got all of this. We got goals, we got giveaway goals, milestone goals here. And what I'm drawing now, just very little doodles here of such prizes you might see me give away. So thank you and welcome. Instead of me just saying it out loud, let's tease it with some illustrations. Hey, shouts out Frank. Frank, welcome. Thank you for being here tonight. We're just doodling. We're doing some good stuff here. For anybody interested, we are doodling some of the stuff we may potentially be giving away for next month. All right. Pretty simple, and I think you guys able to kind of guess it here. All right. Let me go and find the next couple of things here. Give me a second. We got... Alright. This is going to be really hard. It's going to be really hard. We'll try this out anyways. Let's see. Number 2. Alright, it's right in front of me. I just gotta draw it. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Okay, let's do this. This one actually might be one of the hardest things to sort of draw and also probably sort of identify and guess. I don't know if you guys will get this. All right. Whoa, Chris giving away an entire basketball court. I'm trying my best to draw this. I feel like, hey, I'm not doing so bad, but at the same time, it's not going to be a really easy thing here to identify. I'll reckon that. But you'll just have to wait and see. I'm not going to reveal these in words, but you guys will hopefully be able to see it. Film scanner? 3 of my favorite streamers live and I can't watch all 3. Hey man, we get the details here, so if you like some details, stick around. But I appreciate you just being in here. Getting my numbers up and everything. Alright guys, let's see if I can try to maybe try to elicit this a little bit better so you guys can maybe see a bit more as to what this is. That might have made things more confusing. Alright. So we're gonna actually get rid of a lot of this. We're gonna instead do something like this here. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe it might be... Maybe I might make this worse, but maybe it might be more recognizable. I'm not sure yet. Let's find out. Alright, it is not a film scanner. But this is what it is. This is as best as I can do. I'm looking at it and I mean, I think it's pretty photorealistic. But if you can't tell, it's all good. We'll move on to the next. Ooh. Ooh, we got a good one. I don't actually have this thing on hand, but it's probably... I think I'm gonna like this possibly the best. I need to pull up a photo of one. Let's try here. Let's try this. Soldering station? Not quite. Not quite. Close. You're very close. It's just something a little simple. Oh, actually, there's another one that I wanted to... Okay, let's just draw this. Let's try. I am very worried that I'll be very off with this. Very, very worried. The solder spool holder, a. Yo, sick. Yo, sick. All right. That's another item. Yet another one. Alrighty. Okay. Here's one that might look familiar. If you were, if anybody here was on yesterday. Whoops. Let's draw one of these guys. Nintendo Switch game? Close. Close. By the way, again, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate everybody here's kind words. And Dictious, thank you for being here. So there's another. Yet another. What else we got, guys? Ooh. This one I feel like I need to look at this, but it's like maybe also I could do it off the top of my head. Alright. Hey. All right, actually, hold up. Let me hold really quickly. I'm going to my brother's stream. It's the least I can do. Give me a quick second. I'm going to do a little tiny bit more promo. Do a little, yeah, let's do a little tiny bit of promo. I'm pausing for just a second. Give me a moment. All right. Here we go. What did I do with it? There it is. Just shooting off a little more promo for anyone who's wondering what that very brief intermission might have been. Ooh, interesting. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Just gonna test a little some out here. Apologies. Oh my goodness. I have the actual item here in hand, and I have just completely disorganized all of it. Oopsies. So give me 1 second. Just doing a little bit of assembly here. This thing requires a little bit of assembly, and I'm sure that hopefully when I start drawing it out, you'll be able to pick it up pretty quickly. What's the thing on the bottom left? Oh, great question. Great question. Unfortunately, I will not verbally say what any of these things are. Alright, but I'll continue to try to draw them. And maybe I'll add like a tiny bit of detail here. Just a very, very tiny bit of detail. Alright. Okay, next step. I'm trying to use everything, like, get references for everything here, so bear with me while I figure out how to handle all of this. Let's redraw. Looks like a Mario on a smartphone with a $sign. So you're gonna be giving away Nintendo stocks. Close! Close, but not quite. Let's actually elevate this just a little. You guys, I'm sure you guys know what this is by this point. Very close. Oh, there's also this guy here. That's pretty uneven. Can I trade that gift card for Steam money? That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. We'll consider that. Did you guys happen to see the watch that was made with a Mario design? Oh yeah, that was crazy. The thing you were drawing now are two religious astronauts tethered together. They are. You're right. They are. All right, real quick. Next thing then is. Let's just say there are a lot of these. How many, in fact? Oh, actually... I'm just having fun here. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't know the move tool shortcut in this. Among Us Couples Edition. Hey, Stabies.
Can't hear you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Wait. My speaker is not working. Hello?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sick. All right.
Oh man, I think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yo, so we are at the doodling portion of this this stream. So
Dude, I'm so sorry, man. It's kind of late for me. I have to wait 5 hours.
no worries, no worries. Hazel to Perla, thank you for the follow. Andrew, just so you know, what I'm doing right now is we had this big announcement that I'm running this charity build-a-thon, right? And I'm doing a bunch of giveaways.
Yeah,
So right now,
awesome. Yeah.
right now, what I'm doodling is all of the stuff that I have planned for giveaways.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Uh,
Can you post it in the chat? I'm really curious.
Sure. Give me a
The
second.
Crack City chat.
Actually, someone else will do it. I hope.
Okay. Yeah, but I gotta sleep, man, or else I'm gonna be messed up tomorrow.
No worries, no worries. Chris, why the fuck don't you say it like that? Make it sound like a keyboard disease.
man.
All right, you're gonna take off?
Yeah.
All right, peace, dude. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
Oh, and pictures. Are you talking about Stabies? Stabies. All right, Warm Thoughts, welcome. Happy big August stream event. Thank you. Warm Thoughts are for anyone who's just tuning in again. A 12-day, 12-night, the 12-night build-a-thon, August 9th to August 20th, 7 p.m. every night. We're going to be doing a personal build. And each day we're going to have sub-goals to unlock giveaways, for which I am drawing some of the giveaway items now. Alrighty. Next up, we're gonna need to go on to more. We need some more space here. All right. We got yet another. This is too big. Taking too much space here. The brush keeps changing. Said it with a long A, made me almost spray my coffee everywhere. Stavies! I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that has always bothered me since returning to the hobby was finding out that everyone can talk. Because, you know, back when I was in the hobby from 2012, 2013, I mean, like, videos on keyboards and live streams, like, just, they weren't as prominent as they were now. So, I am, like, bothered when people say keeb or stabs. For me, it's like, keyboard still just makes more sense. I'm not saving much time. And also, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I hate that people say stabs as short for stabilizers. It's like the part of the word that was there, like, like didn't change. So when you write stavies, I say stavies. And like what I hate then is that like in an inconsistent way, people abbreviate tangerine switches as tangies. It's like you're keeping like the same pronunciation structure like as an abbreviated syllable, but you won't do that for stabs. That's always bothered me for the last year. All right, continuing along. We got yet another, but yet a different one. I'm drawing this off the picture on the box. Ooh, a camera. Yeah, we got a camera here. I mean, sorry, I didn't say that. I'm not supposed to be speaking the actual name descriptors of some of these giveaway items. Tangies in my Kiwi that has C3 stavies. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Okay, next up. There is a next up, and I'm gonna find this very, very hard to draw. So, bear with me here. This may look terrible. Again, please bear with me. Let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna try my best, guys. Please bear with me. What's the best way? What's the best way? Alright, let's try this. Add another bag for lunch today. Oh, Rolly, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Please, let me know if you need some explanation here. Alright guys, here we go. I'm gonna try my best here. Oh. My ability to do this off of a picture that's like about 8 feet away from me is really challenging. I'm a pro on Twitch. I never need context. You got it. You got it, buddy. No context for you. Oh, these proportions. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, shouts out Rolly. Shouts out Moon Operator for shouting Rolly out. You know what? I think you guys can get the picture from this. I feel you guys can. I feel like no keycap technically. Oh shit. I didn't say it. Nothing technically looks like this, but you know what? It's fine. What the hell is the shortcut for move? There is none. Did that not work? 'Cause you could actually define a shortcut key, yet somehow it didn't work. Huh, that's crazy. I see, so this I feel like should be nothing. Give me a second while I figure this out. This should be B. And this should be V. There we go. Let's just group these together to save some space. All right, yeah, we gotta define a build-a-thon command. It's coming up. It's coming up. All right, for anyone just tuning in, I'll go and explain now. Guys, next month we are running a 12-night build-a-thon. August 9th through August 20th. Every night at 7 p.m. I'll be on 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll be on building a keyboard. All personal keyboards. We're gonna run it in such a way that we'll have some sub milestones to hit for giveaways. And right now we are doodling all of the possible, items up for grabs for these giveaways. So yeah, this is what we got. This is what we got so far. Also, all the revenue I get, as they always do and will continue to, all the revenue from subscriptions and bits and whatever are all gonna go to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. So this is a 12-night build-a-thon for charity. All right, so we're gonna go and grab this next item. Ooh. I've been sitting funny. So I've been grabbing all of these objects here for reference. I've been trying my best not to say the names of what these items are. You guys are just gonna have to pick them up from what you see drawn on the screen. Alright guys, we're going back to black. I realized also this was drawn with an airbrush for some reason. But anyways. Let's bring this a little closer to myself. Let's try this. I'm gonna try my best. Forgive me if I'm so totally wrong. The Alright, let's try. Oh man, this is pretty off. This needs to come out a little bit longer. Ooh, macro pad. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds like a guess. It's gonna look a little more like that. Wait, is it just a giant button? Not quite. Not quite finished. But, guys, thank you and welcome for coming and playing Pictionary with me. Oh! 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 So glad y'all could be here. My grandpa used to use that. Ah. Alright guys, there's gonna be a couple of these that I'm gonna find pretty hard to draw. I do have them on hand, but I think I'm gonna need some kind of picture reference anyway, because if I draw them as they are, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. I'm gonna need an actual image reference for this. Oh man, I'm gonna try. It might be bad. Please bear with me. Go easy. Go easy if you can. Alright, next one up. Let's go with a thinner weight. There's also gonna be a while, maybe, drawing this one out. I'm gonna find it very, very challenging to draw this because it's a whole thing. And it's otherwise going to be pretty hard to explain here. And I kind of already know what you guys are thinking. Ooh, a shirt? No. No. Let me also try to show. I'm going to try my best to show this. All right. Now that we have a baseline here. Is it a cardboard cutout of you? Oh, not quite. It's not quite that. Okay, here we go. Travel bag. A keyboard travel bag. Ah, that's a... huh. That's an interesting way to put it. This guy has a tiny head. I guess you can't really see it from the back so well. By the way, I have not said it yet, but completely unrelated. Congratulations to the Milwaukee Bucks for their NBA championship win tonight. Standard messenger bag. Ooh. All right. Let me quickly do a little something. Let's try putting... Okay. Alright. I think that I am satisfied with this. Didn't take quite as long as I thought. Clap, clap! Bomb satchel. Alright. So that's this picture. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling. Alright. We got a few things over there I need to go and grab. It's the next couple of items. Alright, there's one. What was the other? I think it's down here somewhere. Oh my god. Found it. Alright. 2 in a row. Trying not to show it too much. It's probably pants, actually. Alright. Next up. What we got? We got this guy right here. Let's try. Let's try our best. That's kind of it. Ooh. Ooh, is that what that is? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, that was quick. Alright, next up. Ooh, let me go grab this guy. Haven't looked at this guy in a little while. As you can tell, I haven't gathered all of these like in front of me, but like they're just around, so I have to go and grab them. Alright. We're gonna need a little more space. I know that. Let's see here. I need a place to put this. Let's try. I'm gonna try. I make no guarantees. It's really important that I don't make this look too debatey. It's very important. I feel like I already have some issues with proportions as it stands. It's a key cult calling it now. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's try this here. Okay. It's gonna be a lot here. We're not doing very much by way of sort of making this very accurate. I'll give you that. Perfect. TGR Jane. Oh, close. Close. All right. Let's do something like this. All right. Give me a second. We have all the makings of trying to grid this. I realize I'm probably doing a mega debate. It might not be what you think it is. Let's give you that. Ortho through hold. I am debating super hard, and you'll maybe see when we get to the end. Whew, it's gonna be bad. We're just trying to get through this quick more than we are trying to get it accurate, which is a little bit different from, I think, some of the other ones. A little bit. Some of them we tried to rush through. Alright. Alright. Let's try this. I'm gonna do a little count here. Give me a second. Ooh, nice. I don't think that keyword is going to render well. Should we should we be counting the keys? No, I'm just counting it so that like I can try to put together something that's very vaguely accurate. Or this is a mega debate. So, Epsi, by the way, welcome and thank you. Story for drawing, please. Epsi, welcome. I have a big announcement here. My announcement is next month I am hosting a charity build-a-thon. 12 builds in 12 nights of giveaways. Sub-goal milestones all that revenue goes to charity. And right now we are drawing all of the giveaway items up for grabs. They are all personal items that I own, and we're putting this together. But thank you and welcome to stream. I don't make very straight lines. I don't know how obvious that is. Got some screws there. Screw here. Alright, and also we're drawing it because we're doing a little tease here. I'll take all your Alps stuff, please. Yes, also, with that said, 12 builds. They're all personal builds, and we're going to try to do as many of them in Alps as possible. It's not going to be all of them. It won't, but we're doing a lot of prep work for Alps this month in preparation for next month's build-a-thon event. Yes, 12 personal builds. None of them are client builds. This is a time to build all of the stuff I have that's unbuilt in my pantry right now. That's going on August 9th through August 20th, 7 p.m. Pacific every night. One giveaway-ish per night based on how we unlock them over the time period. Guys, I don't think there's anything left for me to draw on this one, but here's what we'll do, just real quick. Add another layer. We'll go with like gray. And then we'll go. Alrighty. Let's see. There's also a little tiny bit more. That's all. This isn't really quite right, I'll be honest. It's got to be more of the same-ish color that we have at the top. I don't think any single person here has guessed it correctly. Is that the normal amount each day, like 2 to 3 hours? Yes. So this is my version. So let me also, because I haven't said it in this way. It's a lube station. Oh, that's funny. It's funny because Moon and Rolly have been struggling with this the whole time. The whole time. I'm gonna add a little color to it. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna do circles. There you go. Yeah, Moon. Actually, yeah, Moon got it. Moon got it too. Yeah. So yeah, 2 to 3 hours. I haven't said it this way yet, but this is, and I've avoided saying it, but this is, I'll say it out loud now. This is my version of a subathon. And we're going to be doing what? 2 to 3 hours a day for 12 days. So this is a subathon that's the same amount of actual like clock time, but over a longer period of calendar time. It's just entertaining. Moon is big brain. Big brain. Okay. I didn't say anything. I haven't once said the name of what this was, and I've been trying to avoid saying all the prize names. But we are going through, and we're doing this. All right. What's the next one up? Here we go. This one's an interesting one, I think. Oh, I want it black. It's obviously a trees grader, right? Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. This one's... I'm actually gonna have a lot of fun doing this one. Ooh, I might not have made this long enough. Yep, I did not make this long enough. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we'll just undo this. It's no big deal. It's CG's Alps. Or no, abs. Trying to read these messages from super far away. Definitely has an interesting design. Who we got here? Hey. Shouts out again. FC, and shouts out Frank for hitting that. It's a radio from 1992. Another lube station? Oh, this one I think might be also not super easy to get, but it's like I'm pretty much done with it. So if y'all can get it now, who knows when? Who knows? Who knows? Let's also just draw. I'm cheating here. This is like a different perspective that just kind of doesn't exist. Electromagnet reader. All right. You know, we could add a little more detail here. also just to help even out the actual design. Macro pad. You know, we'll add a little color. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. It's all good. I don't know if I want to do that. What size are we at? We're at 12. It's pretty dark, I gotta say. Let's make it a little less dark. I've been like avoiding adding color to any of the stuff from earlier, but here we are now. Working on this. See if maybe... I don't know that anyone's gonna get this, I'll be honest. It's just a fun little interesting thing we got. Audio interface. Is it a synth or MIDI pad? Ooh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun doodling. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun watching me do this. Playing Pictionary out here. That wheel in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. Got a little some here too. Alrighty. I think... Let's say, oh, there's also actually one more thing here. Technically a little more stuff there. And even here. I just didn't draw them. Alright. So that's another prize. Another giveaway item. Alright. We got some... Okay. Guys, I just want to let you know. Those are the... What we've got here, what we've pictured here is... These are kind of the easy items. So up next we got a few things. So I'm gonna go grab them. Just so I have reference. Some of them are like I guess I could just look up pictures of them because some of them are like hard to access. I kind of want to. Maybe I'm kidding myself. Ah, okay, that's not very well supported. Give me a moment. I might have to get these kind of one at a time. Some of them, and some of them I'm gonna use photo references. Easy as in I can take them to bed. Easy as in these aren't like necessarily the best prizes. Let me. I love all my prizes. It's just that some of them are a little bit higher than others in value. Let's go with that. All right, guys. Next up. Always next up. There's many more. All right. I'm gonna just try here. All right, it's decently important. Imagine telling your viewers that your prizes. I didn't say that. I mean, I hope you guys are looking at all of the stuff I've been doodling, and I hope you guys like them. I think all of these have like a pretty nice, interesting amount of value. Let's hope this works out in terms of sizing. I don't draw squares very well. I'm gonna have to readjust some of these proportions here. That's not a square. That is also not a square. Oh man, totally off. Let's try this. Let's try this yet again. Oh man, this is really bad. I feel like I should just extend the actual keyboard length. I mean, sorry. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. $65 or 60%. This is where I believe it ends. There we go. I'm gonna need to this is gonna be interesting. The remainder of this stream will be interesting. I wonder if I can just do this. I left one out on accident. Like my solution here. 64. Okay. Here's where things get dicey. Things may be figured out by this point. This is where we have landed. Not quite. I will say this is gonna end up being, I think there's gonna be some interest, some things that are interesting about what this is. That's I'll leave it at that. I think that there's a little bit of garnered interest, something that's like in some ways, just in some ways, slightly interesting. Whoops. How did that happen? Alright, this makes sense. CG1 wouldn't give away a ooh, interesting. Interesting thought there. Interesting thought there. Alright. What we got next? Alright, we got another now interesting item here. How do I do this? What's the key here? Let's go like this. Alright. I bet those are warped PBT caps considering the gap between Korea and Euro. Alright. I need to Google something real quick. Googling something. Alright, let's try. Let's try a little something. We're gonna try. I don't know how well I'll do here. We're gonna, it's like, it's always important to try, right? I don't know how well I'm doing with this. I'm trying. You gotta at least give me something like that. Alright, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, okay, okay. We got a couple more. Got a few more things. Let me head back to the pantry here. Get some more of these items. Oh, interesting. Alright. What's interesting about what I've just pulled out here is the box just has an illustration for me. So it's like I don't even have to like figure out what to do. I'll just copy the lines. There we go. Try at least. Just like doing this with my eyes, I'm now thinking, oh man, it would be nice to trace this. I'm also drawing this very oversized. Very. Oh my god, hold up. I feel like I've heard this song like several times already. Give me a second. Figure out, am I on shuffle? I guess we might have just looped. Alright. Continuing along here. Potty trainer? Alright. I'll open this up and see if there's any missing details. There is a very, very clear missing detail here. It's not on the illustration on the box. Alright. Cleaning this up here. Just making sure we get this side right. You know what? Ignore me. It's getting late. Alright. There's yet another prize. Okay, okay, okay. Let's move on to the next one. Alrighty. Give me a second. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Ah! I just crushed my own toe. Alright. let's see. I want to. Does that work? Ooh, that worked. All right, let's also. Let us also. All right. Alrighty. Next up. Let's redraw this. I don't like how sketchy that looks. Alright, how do we go and draw this? This looks interesting. Let's see here. Extends. Let's try that. We're gonna make some adjustments too. We'll just pretend like that is a straight line. Ooh. Almost through. Here we go. There we go. There's our indicator for what this is. Alrighty. So there's this guy. see what we got next. Okay, okay. Here's where it gets really a lot more fun. Just a couple left. I'll also say that I got a couple left to draw, but this is possibly not super exhaustive of what we have to offer for our August Build-a-thon event. Things get really fun here. Really fun. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. We got... looks like that. Alright guys, final stretch run. Hoping y'all are enjoying this. Alrighty. Feel like that kind of covers this one. This one was really rather quick. Okay. Let's shift things around because I think that there's one final thing that I want to draw for tonight. Let's shift this around, save some space. Hey, what's that? Alright, guys. We got one final thing, kind of. One final thing, kind of, to draw for tonight. Things still possibly being added here. But, let me go and grab some of this. I think some of this is important. Some of this is, I think, pretty important. We got a few more pieces here. Just want to have kind of enough reference images here. One at a time, one at a time. Let's try this out. Man, it's such a funky design that I want to be able to draw this as accurately as possible. Man, this looks super. I'm trying to draw this at this angle. And I gotta say, it is a bit funny to be able to do this. Need some parallel lines here. This is the last drawing for the night, and I hope I get it okay, and I hope you guys like it. Of just the prospective final item that I've got here in front of me, while we still continue trying to sort things out. All right. Try this out here. Ooh. Okay. So that's part one. The final thing, part one. All right, the final thing, part two. Let's try this. not extend this far back. It's just that. Dips a little bit. This is more of a square shape. It's hard to draw here. We're just trying our best. It's kind of all we can do. I hope I can win this steampunk starter kit. I hope so too. Out here, everybody's a winner. Ooh, we got desoldering gun. What? Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say a damn thing. Let's forget this. Can't forget that. Screw there. Headphone app, 2 keyboards. What? I don't know what those words are. Are you gonna color it blue and yellow or just black? Let's do it. Let us do it. Where is the color I want? That is the question. Oh, that's the blue I want. Yeah, that's the blue we want. If I win this, I can stop going to Epsie's place all the time. Ooh. Ooh. He. Gawk. We have a, we'll find out more details when the time comes. There's, something interesting here. Something to note. But, Gawk, thank you. Thank you for mentioning. Okay, you know, you got it. You got it. This one is a, yeah, I feel like I have to say it. I have to say it now more than later, or like now rather than later, because this one is like a little bit self-selecting. A little bit. So we're gonna have to draw this part of it. I guess it would be like gold. Just pull up my ears. There you go. There you go. I just felt like I had to mention that there is we got this situation going on. Might be a little bit important. Oh, I realized I should have done something like this. I try. I try. Alright. Back to this. Now this is more like this. And while we're at it, why not color this guy too? We try. We'll try. How do I get this color right? This is the part where now I'll confuse myself. It doesn't quite look like that. It's more like that, I suppose. All right. So this is what we got. That's what we got going on. These are the current, this is the current list of prices. or prizes, sorry. Prizes that we have for next month's build-a-thon. I guess there's two. Nah. Alrighty. These drawings, Pog. Coward, welcome and thank you. I'm not sure if you've been around for much of this stream, but as we mentioned, for anyone just tuning in, next month, the big announcement that I've just made, the next month from August 9th through August 20th, I am hosting a birthday build-a-thon. In all the 12 days leading up to my birthday, I'm going to be building one personal board per night. Up until the final day, which is my birthday, August the 20th, a Friday. You're giving away your Haka. I am giving away the items that you see pictured here. These are the sub-goal milestone giveaway prizes. One keyboard build a night. We've been spending a lot of time over the last several streams preparing, you know, all of the stuff, the switches, just everything prepared up for the build a night starting on August 9th. It's for your birthday? It is my birthday. Friday, August 20th is my birthday. Like I see my PC. So, for those who hadn't seen it before, we'll go a quick run through. We have 11 canvases here. 11 whole canvases. Let's take a look at what we got, starting from the top. Oh, here we go. My birthday build-a-thon, August 9th through August 20th. 12 builds, 12 nights of giveaways for charity. All of the revenue that I get from bits and subs, as they usually do. But I'm taking all of these from this build-a-thon event and sending them to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank, my immediate community around here, a fantastic organization that I've been working with for the last several years. 7 p.m. every night on those days, 12 consecutive nights. The giveaway structure will be such that every night there's going to be some kind of a goal, but all the goals and all the subs that we get are cumulative. So on the first night, the goal may be 10 subs. The second night might be 10 subs. The third night might be 15 subs. If we don't reach a goal, the goal is going to carry over. If we do reach a goal, then we're locked to that day's giveaway. So if we don't get to that giveaway, we might have 2 giveaways the next day depending on what goals we hit. If we OD, like Anthixious was saying, if we OD on subs, those also carry over too, but we're only going to be able to unlock the actual giveaway event on the day that is prescribed. So that's sort of the structure here. Of the builds that we're going to do, we kind of listed them out a little bit earlier. We got the Elixir Zayek stacked acrylic case from probably about 2012 or 2013. We got about 3 different KBD fans tray mount cases. We got a Brutal 60, a Sirius Palm keyboard. Odeon says that's a drama. We got a PH60, a Duck Eagle, a Hammer 60%, a Honeyboard HB60, a J02, 2 Ramakaras, an Alps party that we've been working on for so long, and a surprise keyboard. Many of these boards will be done in Alps, something we don't commonly see on Twitch, and I'm hoping to make it interesting for you guys by mixing it up. so that you guys can see a little bit more Alps content, but you guys can also see that I'm not just an Alps guy. We got the whole spectrum here. So stay tuned. Yes, we got the J02 coward. All right. Meanwhile, the rest of the canvases are dedicated to the drawings, the illustrations I have done through the night for the giveaway prizes that are all personal items because I have no other sponsors other than the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. We got here this canvas full of stuff. So we'll stick here for just a few seconds before traversing to the next 4 canvases of giveaway item, personal giveaway item illustrations, or doodles, if you will. These drawings are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yo, personal items, yes. FC, thank you for hitting that. Got a few items here. 12 nights of giveaways, guys. You could turn these into a desk mat. Oh, a birthday build-a-thon desk mat, huh? Maybe that could be my first foray into merchandise. Let me get a handwritten autograph picture too. All right. You may have noticed that this is a shared illustration from a previous canvas, and then finally the ones we have just seen. Any guy that has uses the word traverse is a man of good taste. All right. So that just about sums it up, guys. That's it for the announcement and the little activity that we're doing tonight. We're closing in on about 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes on this stream, so I think we're kind of good to wrap it up. Tomorrow night, let's see. I mean, unless you guys have anything else, if you guys got anything else that you would want me to do. We got tons and tons of work. I don't think you guys fully recognize the gravity of how much stuff there really is out here. Let's get this right. Ooh. So I have a huge mess of items all throughout. Should we wrap it up? I mean, I feel like there's some stuff we could do here. And especially Epsy. Epsy, you're around. I think and hope you might still be around from the last couple of minutes. Because I think there's still some stuff to actually show off. Check this out. Not necessarily this. So you actually added this second desk mat tonight. Check out what I've done here. We were working on this last night. Thank you for streaming. I'm gonna call it a night. Rolly, thank you. Thank you for coming by. We'll sort of switch over now to makers and crafting, if even just for a brief. I don't know how long we'll go. Alps stuff. Alps tasks. Give me a second. Never been just chatting. All right. Oh, Epsy method. Hey, look at this guy trying to coin everything under his name. So kind of. It's kind of what I stole from you was the ability to place this on cardboard with double-sided tape, but also this double-sided tape is very, very OP. Just so you could see. takes a little bit of force here to actually pull it off. Just because this is almost like a glue. Green Alps, yep. He stole it from me. But it's only partially. I didn't spray lube. I actually went through last night and lubed all of these sliders with RO59. And then stuck them on here because I didn't want to set it down on a side that was it being lubed on. Yet I could only trust your methodology of putting double-sided tape on a piece of cardboard. Meanwhile, you only need to apply 3 coats. Or yeah. So that's the thing. 24 hours ago, we put on the first coat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna apply the second coat tonight. This did take kind of long. But there's a few things that maybe it's still worthwhile to be able to do a few things here. I have here 2 days worth of dried ultrasonically cleaned Alps parts that maybe we can throw back together. So I put it on paper towels. But I wanted to get your thoughts and opinions on a couple of things here that I have. And also just it's continual research. Holy smokes, Gawk, that is like an incredible edit to those emotes. I love it. Alright, check this out. We're gonna take a look at this, because why the hell not? We got a whole stream going. We can still do a little more stuff. I can still do a little bit more cleaning in my apartment. Looks like the alien is pulling its lower eyelid down. That's actually super sick. I love it. Alright, so we got here Black Alps desoldered off of an AT-101 wind keyless. I did not lube this. I know that like everybody, including Epsi with Alps, but everybody in general is just like, well, why wouldn't you lube all of your stuff all the time? I don't know that I necessarily want to lube this, but you tell me if it's absolutely necessary. With that said, one of the things that is happening, and so, hey, you know, I've already announced my Build-a-thon event. I can spoil some stuff as I please. So, I'll continue spoiling for anyone who's still on stream here because we got some interesting details that I haven't done it. I'm gonna eat some noodles for dinner. If you're not here when I get back, I'll catch you on the next one. Okay, so you're off to eat. So I'll just be talking to everybody else here about some possible questions, but with also some spoiler details as you know, as we have. So one of the situations, if you guys are very curious to know, you guys saw that there's a J02 up as a prospective keyboard to be built, and I'm very excited about that. I think the J02 is a pretty, I don't know if you guys agree, but I find it to be a pretty high-end keyboard. So I think that that's super cool. Now there's something else that I did notice. Isn't rusted? Okay, so there's something else that I noticed, which is that the PCB itself for the J02, you don't see many of them being built. The J02 PCB actually appears to have cutouts for or just actual like joints here for Alps. And so I googled this and I found out that there is one person out there who appears to be one person who has publicized doing an Alps build in his J02. And it very much looks possible given that the PCB has it. So I want to be able to do it as well. But I want to go a little further too, which is that I'm planning on Nexusifying the actual Alps. I already got the plate cut and I'm waiting on that to come in from Pinocchio. But I want to Nexusify these orange Alps that I bought off of Keep Me Up. So what ends up happening is that I ended up buying these Keep Me Up orange Alps. And so what do we do here? I'm gonna go and get rid of the top housings and the stems and replace it with the Nexus Alps sliders and housings. Then I'm left with orange Alps stems and orange Alps like top housings. Have you tried those sliders before? I have. What I do know is that they do make things feel a little bit different. But I have only tried it on space-bars because I've had spacebar Alps issues in the past. So it's like I'm trying to Nexusify. What I've done so far is Nexusify these Alps space-bars so I can use MX space-bars in its place. So that's what I've tried. Gok, I don't know if this is a leading question to something else. But there's a little bit more to this story. Which is the orange Alps housings, as I've realized, and we'll take a look here. And I was reading a bit about this a little while ago. Now, I'm sure that this was always discovered, but I didn't know about it for some time. But check this out. If you take a look, let me see if I can get over the white paper towels. You take a look at the left. The left is an orange Alps housing. The right is a black Alps housing. The orange Alps, I don't know what they were desoldered from, but they had to have been something that was a little bit older. You can see here that the actual cutouts for the stems, as they are for Alps sliders, not the Nexus MX Alps sliders, but they got more rails. It's not just that, but actually the cutout hole is just different. There are these little tabby things on the orange Alps, whereas they don't exist on the black Alps. Now let's think about this. The black Alps, what I do know is that it came from a Dell AT101, and there were black Alps that were soldered into them. And these, as I discovered, these came from keyboards, and these are called specifically these bamboo housings. These bamboo housings are from Alps switches that come from boards that appear to be past 1993. Meanwhile, the orange Alps with these little extra like tabs, and maybe I could get even closer. Right there, these little middle tabs that stick out. These come from boards that had Alps switches soldered into them, or these Alps switches produced pre-1993. And so there's a general kind of consensus among the sort of people of high taste. You know how you can hear different things for audiophiles, as well as among keyboards you can feel different things in switches. People generally contend that the older Alps housings, they call them pine, but people contend that the older ones feel better, while the newer ones, which are called bamboo housings, don't feel as good. People that use Traverse, possibly. Now, I actually did a stem swap for black Alps in between both of these because I had these spare orange Alps housings, and I did notice it does feel a tiny bit different. I don't know that I'd say that I'd notice it, but I just figured that okay, it does kind of feel a little bit different. Why don't we go and Franken switch? It also does have an LED window as well too. Yes. So I'm thinking of possibly Franken switching these pine housings, which I believe this is what I lubed yesterday. Yeah, it was, because I put it on this paper towel. These pine housings for the black Alps that I wanted to put into one of my builds that I'm coming up for the build-a-thon. So let me know what you guys think of that, knowing that I'm using the orange other internals, the orange Alps other internals, like the spring, the leaf, the leg assembly, and the bottom housings for these Nexus stems and top housings. So that's what we got going on. Meanwhile, we got another interesting thing to sort of chat about and discuss, which is I also have these orange stems left over because I'm using the Nexus stems. Now, what do you do with leftover Alp stems? And so there was a slight discovery that I figured out. I guess people have talked about this, but in my opinion, I don't think people have talked about it necessarily enough. Which is that people tend to really not like Mattias switches. Me, I don't hate them. Yeah, Gawk. So Mattias housings, yeah. So I don't hate Mattias housing or Mattias switches, and people have this big problem with how much they wobble. Granted, I will agree they do wobble a lot, but what I don't agree is that wobble is bad. But with that said, what I discovered last night on stream, and then I ended up Googling it, and people do agree, or people have talked about it, is that I think there's a belief that the wobble actually comes from like tolerance differences for the actual stem sizing. So what if then we Franken switch the orange Alps into Mattias housings? And I tried it. I actually have that up right here. And it's like way less wobbly. And I feel like people in general would probably like it a bit more. So I'm thinking about doing this. But then I'm left to wonder, is this goofy? Like I think people look at this like, you know, Epsi just left and Epsi hates Mattias, I guess. But like, is this blasphemy to use like, you know, actual Alps parts into these Mattias, you know, what people hate housing? Now, of course, everything is preference. What if you just use orange Alps as is and then just use the Nexus sliders and the Mattias housings? That's a good question. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because, well, I want to see. Gawk, I don't know if you had any opinions on the Nexus sliders if you've tried them. Like I want to see like if I Nexusify, I think orange Alps, which people generally put as like I guess in the upper tier of Alp switches, and I put the Nexus sliders in there. I want to see how different or how maybe quote unquote not as good it might be compared to you know, regular Alps versus like, you know, Nexus. Secondly, I still wanted to like, in my opinion here, I still wanted to be able to like as part of a goal here, use like nice MX key sets on the J02 at the end of the day. Like I wanted to be able to make the build interesting by using Alps, yet make it more interesting by using the Nexus sliders, so then I can circle back and use an MX key set, and then you can kind of tell then, or you can not tell just from the surface that the J02 is even interesting at all, because it kind of just looks like it's MX at the end of the day. So we've now like reversed ourselves in 3 different ways of how interesting it is and how regular it may look. So that's my explanation for that. So when you ask, why don't you do that? You can make it even less interesting by using blanks. Yeah, there you go. Glad we're on the same page. All right, where's my water bottle? I'm thirsty. I am parched. So, what do you think of this plan, Gawk? Do you hate it? Ugh. I'm also thinking, should I lube the Black Alps? Is that like another hell I want to put myself through? That's a question. I stick by my idea of putting the Nexus into the Mattias. Still thinking about that. Well, there's also the fact that we're trying to do something interesting for the build-a-thon. Regardless, this is going to be interesting. Your idea of putting the Nexus into the Mattias could be a future thing we do. So maybe we'll go in this path. Still yet debating. You know, actually, I'm just recognizing all of this. All of these lubed pine housings are actually made for the green Alps. So it wasn't even yet. I still have the separated orange Alps housing that I guess I'll use with the black Alps, and then consider lubing maybe either now or later. And maybe that's the other thing too is let me think about this. We could use the pine housing now for the black Alps, so we could have these black pine Alps for now, and we can avoid lubing it for now. We can nexusify the otherwise orange Alps internals, build that in the J02 without lubing it, and then down the line do a reswap of all of these parts. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea, Chris. So maybe I'll just do that. Should I just do that? Maybe I'll just do that right now. What do I have and where? Okay, so these are the pine housings that I guess I'll just lube another day. I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight, but I do want to like just work on assembling stuff. I largely want to do this because everything is a mess in my apartment right now, and I eventually want to just I want to just clean things up for the time being. All right. By the way, if anybody wants to see it again, I realize this is still sitting right next to me. This is my JLC PCB puzzle. Maybe we could do all this work on top of it. This is the milling room. Whenever, comma, we are dedicated to fulfilling you with quality PCBs. Alright, so we cleaned this Sunday night, I believe. So maybe we just kind of grab all these parts and then recall what to do. We have 70 orange Alps housings. So we need to remember how to do this. That is the key. Oops. What the? Wait, interesting. These are pine? Or these appear to be pine. But then these don't have LED cutouts. So maybe the LED cutouts just came from another board that used them. Or from another batch that used them, for that matter. Did I insert this in properly? Let's see if this closes. Will it close? Survey says no. Does not appear to close. All right, let's reorient. Interesting. Okay, we got it. We got it to close. Sick. All right. Let's keep the ball rolling. I kind of wish that I got more than this amount of orange Alps so that I can kind of match it up. But it's like not like I'm gonna use them all. So, all right. How long will this take me? I guess it likes being inserted down here first. All of this stuff here that you see at the very top of the screen is all like disorganized metal parts. Question is, how long will this take? Who knows yet? I don't think, honestly, that we'll necessarily get to stick the orange Alps inside of the Mattias housing, the orange Alps stem, the Mattias housing tonight, but we'll see. We do have quite a lot of preparation streams, and we can sort of continue them as we go. Tomorrow night, no stream. We have plans with Ada for tomorrow night. We're going to this, I don't know how to explain it. You know, we bought tickets to this thing, and I still can't yet understand or explain what it is. It's like some kind of like a, I want to vaguely say that it's like a candlelight vigil situation, but like I feel like that's not what it is. Let me see if I can find some details on what this thing is we're going tomorrow. Candlelight open air. Favorite anime themes. Let's take a look. An intimate ambiance in a beautiful venue bathed in candlelight. A talented string quartet performing songs from your favorite anime. Food available for purchase. I don't know. It just sounded so ridiculous that like, you just gotta go. It's like, I'm not even like really like an anime guy, but it just like, the other options were like, oh, they seem like they make sense. Like, you know, there was like some older composers that they have this candlelight performances for. I think they had something for the Beatles, I think, and then they had something for Disney. But then I saw the anime one, and I'm like, wait, this sounds so ridiculous that like, let's choose this one. Like that one, even as a not necessarily anime guy, that one spoke to me. Oh shit. I always like, I gotta put the stem in first just because of like the bend in the like tactile leaf. That's an important part. We're going mad slow. This is gonna take us some time. So complicated, these guys, right? Is it the like the crew that composed the original music for the anime? No, no, no. I think it's just like some kind of medley of different like anime theme songs, I'm guessing. Like composed by just like some string quartet. I see, yeah. Oof. I am regretting using this one. This one doesn't have all the dirt off, but hopefully has enough of the dirt off on the inside. But I just see some of this like rusty stuff. It's all good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of animes I've watched. I watched Evangelion when I was in the 7th grade. What else is there? I watched like 2 episodes of Promised Neverland with Ada. I mean, I guess even younger than Evangelion. I watched a lot of Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z when I was little. I don't know if you'd necessarily count those, however. So I got through like 3 for Promised Neverland. Dragon Ball Z, yeah. Dragon Ball Z was the shit. I was that was everyone's wish. Well, yeah, man, that was everyone's wish. That and like having a pet Charmander. Can you imagine? That'd be so sick. I remember, I was talking to Jim once. I was like on a call with him, and he was explaining like, yeah, man, it's like, you guys ever like in the past? He goes, this is what he said. He said something like, I'd rather have a Squirtle. So Jim goes, he says something like, man, you guys ever like, you know, maybe when you were like younger, think like, man, I really wish Pokemon were real. And then we were like, yeah. And then we all had this like we all shared this bond of like, you know, having that hope, that wish when we were like, you know, young kids. And then Jim finally admits like, yeah, man, like I was thinking about that, like, man, I really wish Pokemon were real, but like I really, really wish Pokemon were real. And I was thinking that way and I was feeling that way like last week. Rather be spat out with water. than saliva like an alpaca or a llama does. I like a real Eevee. Yeah, that'd be cute. That'd be charming. Oh, alpacas are so funny looking. They are. Slowly getting this through here. We're working on it. EVs can replace Chihuahua as handbag pets. I was like, yeah, definitely like the Paris Hilton of Pokemon pets. Imagine having an electric type with some adapter to charge your phone. Oh shit, that would be sick. Have them blow out all the MCUs. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. What did I eat? Did I eat dinner? I now no longer have recollection that I ate dinner. I had some takeout for lunch. I had this basil tofu dish from a Thai joint. Maybe about a block away. Had a little toast. What else? What else I have? Had some watermelon. I don't think I had dinner now that I think about it. For those of you who don't know, I still play Splatoon. I haven't been streaming it, but I do still play. My teammate Anna streams. She's kind of for now taken the duty of streaming our gameplay. So she'll be on. I'll make announcements for it and everything. I remember it was like we started playing around 7, and I'm now trying to recall like between work and when I started playing, what did I do? One of those days, yeah. Well, what did I do? I was thinking I took a little nap after work. Just a quick short one. Oh, what else was there? I remember I went downstairs to go look in my storage space for some double-sided tape because I wanted some double-sided tape that isn't as strong as that gluey substance that I'm using to hold all of these green stems into place after I lube them. And I'm like in there looking for this double-sided tape for like half an hour, and I'm just like, why am I wasting my time doing this? I should just buy new double-sided tape. It's ridiculous. So I guess I'm gonna go buy some double-sided tape tomorrow. Or I don't know. Or whenever. Man, I'm like completely out of sorts here. But I am hungry. I am a hungry guy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't really want to be touching, I don't know, all of this potentially. And I know I ultrasonic cleaned a lot of this stuff. But I don't want to put myself in a silly situation that is unnecessary. If I pour a bowl of cereal, that's pretty like hands-free. I want to watch me eat a bowl of cereal? With a head-worn mic? Do it. All right. After assembling this switch. So, as a recap, since we've ended this sort of this little thing we've done today with the announcements, we're now working on reassembling these unlubed Black Alps parts. Yet we have replaced the is this gonna work? Hold up. I feel like this spring is acting a little funny. We're replacing the top housings of the Black Alps that we desoldered with some pine housings that came from some orange Alps. It's been a while since I had cereal. What kind? So I have two kinds. There's one both of them I actually really like. So I've been eating this one cereal since I was in college. Peanut Butter Panda Puffs by Enviro Kids. Consider one of, in my opinion, one of my favorite cereals. Probably my favorite cereal. And it's like I always just go and get it. I always gotta get me some Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. However, something came up recently, which was Ada ended up buying this cereal from Costco. It's called Morning Summit. There's a big tagline on it that says almonds are the first ingredient, which is probably what enticed her. Ada loves almonds. So she buys it, and it's like a really expensive cereal, given this fact of almonds being the first and, you know, very heavy ingredient of the cereal. It's basically like buying, it's like buying mixed nuts, you know, so they're super expensive. So it's got almonds on it, it's got flakes, it's got like a couple different kinds of dried fruit. It's like a pretty expensive cereal for what it is. So she buys it. Hey man, how's it going? You're on the front page of Twitch for Makers and Crafts. Film, photography, and keyboard. Take my follow. Mark's Hacksify. Welcome to the stream and thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're doing a little bit of Alps stuff tonight. Got a pretty big announcement, but thank you and welcome. Appreciate you being here. Whoops. Yeah, we do a little bit of it all. Lately, we've been doing a lot of keyboard content. What am I doing here? Doing a lot of keyboard content. We just announced today that we have a build-a-thon event going on next month, Monday, August 9th through Friday, August 20th. 1 build per night. And so a lot of our streams in the last couple of weeks and a lot of the streams leading up to then are just going to be preparation streams for that event. So we'll try to see if we can knock out a film photography keyboard or film photography stream coming up. We do a lot of development and scans. I think we're getting close to having enough for like another tank. And we go and scan it. We do DSLR scans on stream. Xaniard, welcome. Welcome. So we'll see if we can get another one in there, but we're also gonna like eventually have to do a bunch of code streams because I think it would behoove us to to do some code streams so that we can actually get alerts up onto my stream. Something that I've been procrastinating on, just very loudly avoiding for the last 2 years of streaming. That's exciting. Hey, shouts out Xaniard. Wait, you stream and scan develop? Yeah, I do. Every now and then I'll do some streams where like I'll try to finish off like whatever leftover rolls I have so that I can like have enough for a full 5 reel tank. And then I follow it up immediately with just developing all that film. And then what happens is the next day then, or usually it's the next day, I will stream the dry scans. Got a copy stand. I got a bunch of other equipment. So we're kind of doing this pretty mindlessly now. I think I have the process down here, but it does just take a long time to just arrange all of this. Sounds fun as fuck, yeah. Bazaniard, welcome, and also Mark Haxtify, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. Preparation for our events next month. But yeah, we're gonna do some code streams till then too. I think and I hope. I'm planning on it. I just kind of have to see. We really want to get these Twitch alerts working, which I know is gonna be a whole thing. 3 weeks. We're just under 3 weeks till everything goes. Yeah, we were talking about some cereal. So Ada, you know, my favorite cereal of all time is Peanut Butter Panda Puffs by Enviro Kids. But Ada bought this cereal from Costco called Morning Summit, mainly because it promoted itself as being a very, you know, how do I put it? Almonds are the first ingredient, the tagline says on the box. So she gets it, she buys it, it's a pretty expensive cereal, and I think she immediately regretted her investment. I think because she didn't like how strong, and I don't know, this is my sense, I don't think Ada likes coconut. So it turns out there's like a bunch of like coconut flakes in the cereal. Me, I used to hate coconut when I was little. I mean, there's still aspects of coconut that I won't do, but I actually quite like coconuts. I like coconut flavors and other types of things. Certain types of things here. So I had it, and I find it just super amazing. Like, it's like another just an amazing cereal. It's very like granola-y. So that was me that's the story. And the whole reason I brought up cereal was because I'm actually super hungry right now. I'm thinking of getting a bowl of cereal. But it's probably going to be the Peanut Butter Panda Puffs, because I have a ton of Peanut Butter Panda Puffs, and I'm starting to run out of that Morning Summit. I want to save that Morning Summit for whenever I try to eat like yogurt, because I want something granola-y to go with my yogurt and fruit. I'm gonna go grab that bowl of cereal. I hope you guys don't mind. Also, to make mention, Mark Haxify, we got this. I was explaining this in Xaniard and anybody else who's just tuning in. We got this build-a-thon, 12 builds in 12 nights. 12 nights of giveaways. In fact, we got some sub-goal milestones, Got these giveaway items, all the subs and bit revenue, whatever I received during that period is actually going to be put towards charity. I work with the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. It's an organization I really quite like. I've enjoyed working with over the last couple of years. I just wanted to do something good while, you know, boosting some numbers, catching up on all these personal builds that I have lagged on for oh so long. Why not make it a big event, right? So a big portion of today's stream, prior to me reassembling all these Alps switches, and I apologize for all the crinkling here of the cereal bags. I had a little bit left over in this box, and then now I'm opening up a new bag here. So earlier on the stream, we were doodling what some of the giveaway items were, and they're all personal items that I have in my possession. So you can peep the VOD. I could also put some of these pictures up on Discord as well. If you want to join the Discord, hit that exclamation Discord command. You can join in for updates, notifications when I go live, different types of things I stream, and all the discussions that go with it. Feel free. You're welcome. And if you want to get some updates on this upcoming Build-a-thon event. Wait, what? So many builds? Yes, 12 personal builds. Completely unbuilt right now. This is super loud to me. I don't know how loud it is through the mic. Me crunching. I want to go kind of a hands-free sort of meal where it's like I'm using a spoon. I'm touching all these, like, you know, potentially icky parts. I did just try to clean all these, but that's exciting. What's your favorite build right now? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that I ever have an answer on favorite builds. For those of you who don't know me, my favorite layout is the HHKB layout. So the thing is, quite literally, it's the single most important thing about a keyboard to me is the layout, because it's like, you know, my muscle memory and all that. So wow, you're still going? Yeah, we're just assembling these super slowly as I talk. Y'all like soggy cereal? I like my peanut butter panda puff, still crunchy. But absolutely, yes, I'm still going. I shared a plan. You missed the whole plan. But we'll explain things one at a time here. To the question, HHKB is the layout that I like the most. I've been trying to grow my collection of just literally HHKB boards. Some of which are just like really just simple to less simple, and some of them are tray mounts. Simple tray mounts, you know, some higher end tray mounts, and a lot of non-tray mount boards. But so long as the layout is an HHKB, like switches don't matter. The construction of the board or how it's mounted doesn't matter. I'm just fully like on the train of the layout is the number one most important thing to a board for me. My daily drivers are currently a 75, but I want to try to cop an HHKB layout, probably the most aesthetic layout ever. If I don't just one of each type of board, see how I go. Right on. I mean, everybody's different, but for me, it's like I look at this like, hang on, I gotta eat more of this. I like collecting boards that I know I can use so that I can rotate them. And this kind of goes back to Mark's original question here. What's my favorite board? I don't know. Like for me, my goal is to just be rotating every board, knowing that they're all HHKB boards, so that's like easy for me. I'm just gonna appreciate them in all different ways. um, but I'm still going through all these builds, so it's like anytime I build one, it's like I'll drive that until I get to the next build. So my last build was this guy right here. This is a Switch Couture Electro Type 60 clear acrylic, yet I opted not to peel the paper backing so that I could keep it brown. I have very few brown keyboards. And I think it looks pretty cool because I put the Sandstorm set on there, and I think it just like looks really good. It's all like beigeish, brownish. I like it. Stacked acrylic. You know, you can't go wrong with it. My previous build before that was a Prophet. I actually got that off of Gym Leader Nathan. If I want to see it, I'll pull it out here. Got this Prophet, Black Prophet, GMK Dark. We got that Gion Works logo, escape key. The polypropylene plate. So, we cool. Time to release 61 to 69% keyboards. Ayy. Try to hit every market but mine. Let's go. You don't need more keyboards. Hey, I got more coming. Wait, gawk. What's HHKB in percent? 58. It's 60 key. So I would say that it's like the prototypical 60 key, in my opinion. Really don't make everything. Hey, yeah. Gawk drops by. Got the whole gang here, Epsy. How many more you got coming? If you want to know, hit the exclamation collection command. Y'all can see my collection. It's slightly out of date. I got 3 boards in yesterday. Whoa, what's going on? Appa, thank you. Shit, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Thank you for the raid. You guys weren't supposed to see that. Guys, welcome. Appa, I hope you had a great stream here. Average Baby Tater, thank you for the follow. Everybody, oh my gosh, we got a whole lot of messages, don't we? Got a whole lot of messages. Dark Action YT, Voodoo Bear, welcome. Small Chungus, welcome. Easy Few, welcome and thank you for the follow. Instigator, welcome back. Sorry, Coward, for hitting that collection command. You probably just lost it all in there. It's your boy Freshy, thank you for the follow. Capty, welcome. Let's see who else we got here. Patness, welcome back. Ken's Keeves, what it do? Hey, Small Chungus, thank you for hitting that charity command. Hey, we got a big ol' announcement today. But Elvin, welcome back. We'll get to it soon here. FC, remind everyone. Oh yes, absolutely. You haven't got your ramen. I just got the ramen in yesterday. So that's super cool. Abba working on a duck board. Hopefully I avoided the scubs. Right on. We're eating some peanut butter panda puffs. Tim, welcome. Yes, what's the announcement? Minutes before stream. Guys, I just gotta make this announcement here. Everybody welcome and thank you for bringing your community here. I just want to make this among a bigger crowd. Next month, August 9th through August 20th. That's a Monday, August 9th through Friday, August 20th. I am holding a birthday build-a-thon event. 12 builds and 12 consecutive nights of giveaways. And all of the proceeds go to charity. I work with the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. All of the items for giveaway that I put up are all personal items. I got no other sponsors. We're all doing this. And we got a lot going on here. So every stream I've been doing for the last couple of weeks and every stream that I'm going to be doing until then is all preparation for all of these builds. 7 p.m. Pacific every night. come join us. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on. We actually spent this stream, the first like 2.5, 3 hours of this stream, doodling all of the giveaway prizes, and you guys can just figure them out. So we'll get those photos up on the Discord. You guys can check the VOD for that too. We'll also recap that once we finish this task that we got up here in front of us. Will you share your skincare routine though? I use a face wash in the shower, and that's about it. Ken Skis, did you get a new tattoo? No, this is I got a laser tattoo removal for the parts that weren't covered up by this bigger piece. I've done about 4 sessions now. I have another 4 booked. It's gonna be a long time. Bro, don't tell me it's your shampoo. Oh, how'd that go? Oh, it hurts like hell. I think this one was one of the worst that I've had to go through. Guys, my cereal is getting soggy. I got Enviro Kids Peanut Butter Panda Puffs, my favorite cereal of all time. Oh, we got Discord. Yes, Instigator and everybody, feel free to join the Discord. We're gonna put up those pictures soon. We're gonna have updates. We got discussions for all the different types of things I usually stream. Updates for when I go live. Check that out if you so please. You can't use the same thing for 5 different things. Tattoos you got when you were young? I was talking about this yesterday. It's not necessarily that I regret it, only in the sense that I just wanted to put something over it so that, like, you know, my arms match. I don't regret any of the tattoos otherwise that I get. You know, I feel like a tattoo is good. Oh shit, that's a S tier cereal. Hey, Average Babysitter, thank you. Thank you. You're the first person to ever say anything like that on my stream. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, no, I'm cool with any tattoo. Like, the thing that I'm gonna share my opinion on tattoos. I don't think tattoos ever have to have any meaning. And I think that no tattoo is really regrettable because I think it's a good reflection of the person you were when you got it. So I'll just say that. Yes, no meaning tats are the best. Patness, back to work. Looking forward to a big event. Thank you, Patness. And guys, by the way, CG Buen across all platforms. Feel free to like and subscribe, follow, all that. Mr. Pooter, thank you for the follow. It's your boy Freshie. I think I shouted you out anyways earlier, but thank you for the follow again. Y'all are watching everything. I think tattoos with your ex's names would be a pretty big regret. I guess. I mean, you could look at it. You could look at it in any way. Captain, back to my sleep, resting for my big drive later. Hey, good luck with your drive. I don't know where you're going, but stay safe. Hope you have a good rest. All right, we're going super slow. I'm just chatting while I'm eating the cereal. We're gonna come back to this briefly. I'm really feeling the cereal. I've been super hungry. I've had that cereal you can get at Trader Joe's. It's immaculate. Yes. Also, I know I'm talking with my mouth open. I'm still chewing. Apologize for that, but there's a lot going on. I appreciate Appa for the big old raid. Trader Joe's, what kind of this is Enviro Kids Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. I'm sure there was a question that I was supposed to field from earlier, but I've forgotten what it was. What's the face wash? I'll go check. For those of you who don't know, I wear a head-worn mic. It's wireless. I use a Sennheiser transmitter and receiver. So long as I move around, you guys still should be like hearing me at the same volume, albeit when I go to my bathroom, there's a different type of echo. I'm going in my shower now. We got the Clean and Clear Night Relaxing Deep Cleaning Face Wash. It's oil free. It's from Johnson and Johnson. I mean, I'll bring it out if you guys want to see it. Retro Maple, yo, Alps. We got Alps. Oh, it's kind of drippy. A little bit drippy. Alright. Yeah, we got some Alps going on tonight. Also, again, for anyone just tuning in, Monday, August 9th through Friday, August 20th, birthday build-a-thon. 12 personal builds and 12 consecutive nights of giveaways with all the bits and sub donation money, all that revenue going to charity. So hit that exclamation charity command, check that out. That's the charity I frequently donate to. Put all the revenue in already, but as we continue along with this big old event, trying to make a big push in raising a nice chunk of money here. Yeah, I'm sure there were more questions. I've already forgotten them, but feel free also, just for anybody interested, you can hit the commands command to see the list of commands that you can punch in. I have all these things here. You guys can see my personal website that contains a lot of my work for a lot of my keyboard collection, a lot of my work in photography, and my work in software. So check that out if you so please. There's a bunch of other stuff on there too. I just want to be able to share. I know that Coward was asking a little bit about my collection from earlier. I think we sort of went over it. I have a few boards still left on the way, and I'm sure there'll be more to come. It's just a rolling list. Hey, shouts out Coward, yeah. Average Baby's here. What's the name of the cereal? I will see if I can get it. Shouts out Voodoo Bear. Alright. We're back at it here. We're on power through. So we're limited by the number of... Oh, it's the one you're reading. Yes, yes. Build. Hey, my bad. That build was from a little bit earlier. And is also, on top of that, not a build. Epsy, now that you're back, and now that everyone's here, we can sort of talk about the plans here. EnviroKids, yes. EnviroKids Organic Peanut Butter Panda Puff Cereal. Yes. It's basically, I think what people have likened it to is, it's kind of like Reese's Puff cereal, but without the chocolate, but also like super tasty while also like more healthy than most processed cereals. Like it's just super real. All right. So let me do my little spiel here. Next month, the 12 personal builds, we're gonna try to do. All right, we'll leak this information here, spoil it a little bit here. We're gonna try to do at least 6 of the 12 builds. We're gonna try to get there. 6 of the 12 builds are gonna be in Alps, or some type of Alps mount. So we are doing some preparation for you know some of these Alps builds. Right now, what we're doing is one of 3 different Alps Franken Switch mods, which I never thought I'd see the day that there's, excuse me, really like Franken switching that you could do for Alps. So Retro Maple, yes, we got Alps going on tonight. Why did you have that link ready? So we're doing one of 3 Alps, Switch reassemblies tonight. Which is, I got these black Alps that came from a Dell AT101 win keyless. And and they had these bamboo housings. It's kind of like the newer housings. And so I'm Franken switching this with the spare Orange Alps pine housing. And the reason it's spare is because I am intending to, oh shoot. We inserted the wrong thing in there. I'm intending to Nexusify the Orange Alps. So I'm now left with a bunch of spare Orange Alps top housing that are all pine. And we're putting it with the Black Alps here. Orange Alps tactile leaf's gonna stay in those Nexus assemblies there. Ooh, did I mess up? That thing is stuck. I don't know if y'all can see that. What have I done? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't put a... I forgot to put a spring in. That's what happened. So we're Franken switching these Black Alps to use pine top housings. Meanwhile, we're going to be Nexusifying the Orange Alps, which leaves then, after all of that, the Orange Alp stem. So what do I want to do with that? Epsy, you may want to plug your ears. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what you think here. But this is what I'm intending on doing. Orange Alp stems inside of a Mattias housing. I find that this has considerably less wobble than the standard Mattias batch, the Mattias batch of tactile switches that I do have. What I also had heard, and this is what I was supposed to wait for, is we just got in here more of these. Look at this heathen. We just got more of these guys. These are Mattias Clicky Alps clones as well. What I'd heard was that they kind of retooled these like a couple years back. Now, I got all these like old Mattias switches, what I guess was like the first batch and not the retools. I can't believe I sent you blockers. Hey! Hey! I can't wait till they get here, man. I'm excited. Heathen. Heathen. Appreciate you, Epsy. Gorilla Munch is a little different. Gorilla Munch doesn't have the peanut butter flavor, and also it's a lot crunchier. I don't know why or how they did that. And also, I think they're like slightly, the pieces are slightly bigger. Slightly. Yes, I know. I'm an EnviroKids, I'm an EnviroKids guy. My college roommate introduced me to EnviroKids. What had to have been about 8 years ago now. Or, sorry, no, not 8 years ago. Shit. 2008. It was 13 years ago. 13 years ago, my freshman roommate introduced me to Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. My freshman roommate was kind of... I had two freshman roommates. I've never seen the inside of an Alps switch before. Is it possible to get a close-up of it? I'll try. The thing is that, like, you kind of need all of it. You need to see all of it as it's constructed. So let me go and try and do this. Give me a second, Appa. All right. Grab this spring. All right, let's take a look. So this right here, maybe I'll just do this. I'll try to do this up close, so you can kind of see what's going on. So in reverse here, let's take all this out. This is the top housing. It's very boxy. What I do here is I put in the slider just right through, and it sort of sits there. Meanwhile, there are these like, I don't know, maybe I could bump up the ISO even more. I'm hoping you can see there are these like, these two like notches on one side, and then those notches don't exist on the other side. What you do is you take the leaf, like the tactile leaf, and then you put it on the side with those notches. And then meanwhile, you drop in the spring where that little stem pole is. Meanwhile, the bottom housing, there's like this other like leaf assembly that has the actual solderable legs. But you can also see that there's still just a leaf that's meant for the other side. So the other side gets inserted into the side you didn't put the other leaves in. I realize I've re-referenced the other leaves like a couple times now, but you can see here, one on this side and then the leggy things on the other side, where the ones without the legs go into the notched thingy, the notched slot. So what I typically do then is like I just try to, what do I do? Now I don't know what I do. It's like kind of upside down. Try to insert this assembly into that slot. Meanwhile, you have to also be certain that the spring ends up, I'm going to grab another one. It ends up in the little bottom housing reverse pull as well. So like it has to cover that properly. So I don't know if you can see that. There you go. But then you sort of close it when you think you got it right. Everything should just click into place. I hope that helps. That's what I do at least here for these. Can you just take out the two pins on the bottom without any force when it's open? Yeah, so they're kind of removed right now. So I think you're supposed to be able to, but like you have to be like, the actual holes are really, really small. So you have to be really diligent about like not leaving solder on if you're desoldering it. If you're desoldering switches, if you're intending to open them, because if you leave any solder on the legs, they're just not going to go through those holes unless you want to force it through and expand the hole size. So let's see if I could try to show it here. Yeah. Then can I push it through? These are bent. These legs are bent a little bit, but yeah, it's like you could just pull it out. Yeah, sometimes they just come out too. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Let's refocus. Lower this ISO back. Let's go about here. By the way, for anyone who is curious, this right here is the throw-in JLC PCB jigsaw puzzle that I have framed, and I'm gonna give it to a friend who we worked on this together, and she did not want it. How does the other leaf not do anything? Not do anything to close the circuit? I'm confused on how they actuate. Let's see. Let's see if I can answer this. I don't know that I can answer this necessarily better than FC can. How does it work? What I think is that on this like assembly here. Am I crazy? Ah, there it is. I don't know how well, because I'm not using a macro lens right this second. I can switch to one if anyone so pleases. But you could see here the contact points for when you actually go and actuate, push downwards through these leaves are like part of this like leg assembly. It's really minuscule, but you can kind of see the gold stuff there. I don't know. That's as best as I can get. Oh, there it is. There's a better angle. I'm guessing like that's kind of what happens. This top part here is supposed to make contact with the two things that are on the white thingy. Sorry that I don't have better words for these. Does that make sense? FC, is that right? Let me know. All right. The metal leaf that goes into the top housing dictates if the switch is tactile or clicky. If the leaf is removed, it is a linear switch. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so exactly, yes. And this I didn't know till like last year. I've been messing around with Alps and Mattias stuff for like the last several years, but I only like learned. I did take a little hiatus, but I did learn like last year that tactility comes from the top housing leaf, whereas the bottom housing like leaf leg thingy, you know, is there, but the stem is nothing. Like the stem is just there for you to press down on. So one leaf just closes the circuit, but the other is the other side. Yeah, the other is the other side for how it feels. Yes. All right. I'm not even halfway through. We've just been chatting. Yeah, bottom housing leaf closes circuit. The top housing leaf is what type of switch it is. Yep. Except for the case, I mean, I feel like there's this caveat, FC. The case of Mattias switches, which is the stem also dictates the stem size dictates the wobbliness. So if I'm Franken switching my orange stems into my Mattias housing, it is no longer really a Mattias switch, provided that I forgot to spring again. You know, you're retaining whatever switch choice you had from before, but the wobbliness just goes away. Makes perfect sense. Thank you, Small Chungus. No worries, CG myself are one of the few Alps streamers. Yep. I feel like every now and then there's like some other people who will like occasionally do like some Alps related stuff. Man of Interest and Jay. I think like occasionally like Teja has like a client build that's in Alps. But that's like really on occasion. All right, let's gun through it. Yo, all Hex, welcome back. Good to see your name again. I know there's a Taihao Alps set called Fame and its cherry profile. Thus ends my Alps knowledge. Taihao is not an Alps builder or streamer, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's that like, yeah, I don't know that you would consider him an Alps streamer per se, but it's like every now and then, like at least you get a little taste of seeing some Alps, which is like at least something. I once saw, I think these went up on RMM at some point. I have no idea where they were sourced from, and I feel like I feel like I might have saw or talked to who bought it, but someone was selling. You have to care about Alps to be called an Alps shirt. I saw someone who was selling on RMM a literally a cherry profile set with cherry legends, at least on the alphas. It was funny because I don't think the mods were, but there were cherry profile keycaps with cherry legends, and they were Alps mount. And someone posted this on RMM at some point recently, and they got swooped up real fast. And I'm like, ah, damn, that's a bummer. Alps would become so expensive that people would make usable clones. Yeah, like Mattias. Yeah, I haven't seen. Okay, this is just. I feel a little weird calling him out, but I haven't seen Splunkpunk in a while. He got super into Alps the first time I built my plastic tray case keyboard with the brown Alps. And I remember that he said he went looking. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna go find some brown Alps now. And then he came back a little stream later, and he was just like, yeah, I got one. I got a Magnavox video writer. So I'm gonna use these brown Alps now, and I'm like excited for him. He hasn't seen him in a little while, but what I'm curious about is I want to get more brown Alps. I need about 10 or 15 to get another build's worth. Like I have like a kind of a weirdish number of brown Alps. I have enough Alps for 160, and I need about 10 to 15 more for another 60. And he said that he got his from Magnavox Video Writer. Meanwhile, I got mine a long time ago. From where did I get it from? I got it from IBM 5140, and those are always going to be like crazy expensive, especially now. I remember thinking I got a crazy deal on one a long ass time ago, but so I was doing a little research on the Magnavox video writers, and apparently they don't always come with Alps. Like sometimes they're like rubber dome, and I'm just like, oh man, I don't want to risk it. I keep making this mistake. I don't want to risk getting some crazy thing for a really expensive price, because it might not even have what I want it to have. But yeah, I am definitely going for Ping Master whenever that is. I think that's next month, right? And then the white on black, I just saw that IC go up. So yeah, I'm definitely in. Random other thing. I don't know how much I should say here. Moon Operator gonna head out to bed. Hey Moon, appreciate you as always being here. I know it's real late where you are. It's getting real late for me, and it's even later out there. Appreciate it. Stream was fun. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good night. All right, so here's what I'll say. Excited for the birthday build? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am too. All right. Night Moon Operator. All right, so here's the situation I'm in. I got my hands on a DCS Alps Yuri set. The problem is that it came with two 6.25 space bars and no 7U space bar. And I bought this knowing this, but it's like I really want to be able to use a 7U space bar. And I kind of have something of a lead on someone who may consider parting with it. But it's like, it sucks because I'm just like, I can't hold my breath because, you know, what if it just doesn't happen? So if anybody knows anyone who has a DCS Alps Yuri 7U spacebar that they're not using, which I know is like a real long shot, please let me know. I'm willing to pay up. Meanwhile, we did just get I did just get a DCS Alpine Winter 7U spacebar, which is something I also bought and was missing. I bought that set and there was no 7U spacebar, but we just got that in today. That was very exciting. We opened up these packages prior to the big announcement. It's just sort of a little waiting period. Let's see, I'm missing some of these. Need it for that sweet, sweet Alps Type K. Yeah, one of my friends will try and reverse engineer the PCB and we'll go from there. Oh, that'd be so sick. So sick. Yeah, that build, it's a long way out, ain't it? One thing that makes me shudder just a little bit though is like, oh man, keycap compatibility is always rough. Oh wow, this top housing got chewed up. Just like look down and notice like there's some. I found one really messed up top housing. Just didn't even notice till now. We're gonna throw that to the side there. Whew. We are bottlenecked by the number of top housings I had mentioned before, but there's still a few here. All the more reason I hope I still care about this hobby enough to be. Good point. Solid point. Solid point. Trying to get this through. This one's a little tighter, ain't it? There we go. Whoa, this guy fell off. Huh, I haven't had that happen before. This little top guy fell off. Just push that back in. I'm guessing. R.I.P. Leaf, is it dead? Maybe I'll just skip it. No idea. You'll need to test it. All right. We'll skip that one for now. Let's throw that in another portion here. You know, okay, real separately. I want to just really quickly separately just chat about something that I feel like I haven't really, it just hasn't really come up, but like now it's maybe worth talking about today. I was in Unreal Keyboard stream today. I feel like I might have popped in there before, but it really just got me like sort of like back and interested in like just opening up Topre boards. The Topre guy, yeah. Get a marker to denote that one that might be broken. Yeah, probably do that. I had some really ugly housing here too. It's on the side here, all the messed up stuff. The Topre guy, yes. So, yeah, there's something that it's something I always wanted to try. And get this, because it's like it's probably just sounds super ridiculous. So I don't know if anyone has really touched a lot of Topre modding. I used to open up Topre boards all the time in my first stint in the hobby. This is what, like 2013, 2014, 2015 or so. It was just like kind of almost non-stop me just like messing with these Topre boards. I've dabbled right on. So I'd done some interesting stuff. It's like, you know, I'd done like dome swaps and all that. It was just like constant dome swaps. I could go in that direction. It's like I've done a 30G, a 30 gram board, which is like way too light. That was stupid. Like it's just like, oh, this sounds so interesting. I did it and I hated it because it was like, this is like so terrible of an experience. I figured out how to high pro a TKL set. They made the latest HHKB programmable. The second they do that with the real force, I start selling other shit. I found a way to TKL a high pro key set, which sounds easy because you just take it from a real force high pro full size, then just put it on a real force TKL. But problem with that is one of the keys is oriented differently on a high pro. It's really stupid. So then you had to like essentially I sent off that key to Hipster Punks, the guy who does the KWKs, the KBKs and all that. And he dremeled it out and basically like reattached it in a way that makes it so that it orients properly on the high pro. And then like when he sent it back, he sent it back with another like with a KBK. So that's like the only KBK I have. Guess he just kind of appreciated the little interesting thing I did. That was cool. And then I ended up selling that real force, and like I kind of regret it. I think I shouldn't have sold it. And I was like, that was a cool thing that I had and that he had done with it. I've done a dome swaps. I dome swapped. What did I do? Shit, I'm trying to think now. I think I did a 55 gram HHKB at some point, and then I kind of learned that I don't really like 55 gram. I know people like it a little bit heavier, but I got to a point where I didn't like it so much. I'm sure if I went back to it now, it would actually probably be super great. Okay, get this. That's not what I really wanted to bring up. What I wanted to bring up more so was a mod that I've always thought of doing, which is and just never did it, never had the great opportunity to. But I want to get a silenced HHKB, you know, with the purple sliders or whatever, and it's just like they have the silencing ring. And what I know is that like the I don't know what you call it, the actual slider itself, the construction is different because it has that like landing pad ring. And so like it needs to kind of make up for the lost travel. So like it offsets it by a tiny bit. Like it's something like if it's like X millimeters on a normal HHKB, the actual, the purple sliders, the actual like foam landing pad ring on a silenced version, say is like 0.2 millimeters, and the slider itself on that, you know, when you buy it from the factory like this, it offsets it, but not by much. Like it's like X plus 0.1 millimeters of travel. So it's like it offsets it, but not totally. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I hated silenced boards, because it's just like I don't like my key travel to be short. So the mod that I've been thinking of trying is to increase travel just by removing the landing pads of these obviously like adjusted like sliders. It's like it wouldn't be by much, but I've always just like wanted to. I don't know if that just sounds silly, but you know, it's like if you can and you're interested, I'm kind of just wondering like, well, why not? That wasn't ugly. All right. Grabbing a spring. We're like closing in, kind of. We have like 20-ish left. I'm going mad slow. All right, once we finish up, we'll show off what we did a little bit earlier on stream. So for those just tuning in, those who tuned in a little bit late, we announced earlier tonight, I've been saying this a bunch of times now, we announced earlier tonight, Monday, August 9th through Friday, August 20th, I am hosting a birthday build-a-thon, all culminating to the final day. 12 days. 12 days of personal builds. Yeah. 12 personal builds, 12 nights, giveaways, all for charity. And what we did earlier tonight was we listed out all kinds of details, little details here and there. But we started detailing, hey, we have some giveaways. What do we got? We've got a bunch of personal items. And let's tease what they are. So what we end up doing is we doodled. We doodled a little bit. We were doodling as teasers of what these items are. So if anyone's so curious, after we wrap up these switches, we'll go and revisit some of those pictures. If you know, if anyone here sticks around for that. I remember when you have whipped out personal stuff, it's always slapping. I got some interesting things here. I got some interesting-ish things here. Hope you all stay tuned. All right. Ah, the leaf thingy popped out of this one too. Alrighty. Let's try to click this back, and then I'm also just gonna move it off to the side anyways. It feels like this would be usable, but it's just a little hard to tell. It's not like it's really attached by like glue or anything. The last thing I did with Tope were custom die subs. They didn't come out that. Whoa, that's interesting. Even if they didn't come out well, that's like, that just still sounds cool. Ignore the text on the post. It was written out to troll someone. Let's see. You didn't like them? I like it. That looks really good. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. They are in center well. It comes, and there are some keys with flaws. It's 95% there. I don't know what to tell you, man. I like it. I think maybe you might have an issue with the Z, the blue Z legend, but like, I don't know. It's chill. Had the same thing done on EPBT. Looks much better. Oh, that's sick. That's super sick. Huh. Very cool. Very cool. Love it. I'm gonna look at that again. That's super cool. I love how it's like added sub legends. It's kind of like you kept what was going on with like the actual regular like English legends, and then you just like add it to. I love that. I wonder if the same can be done for Alps die subs. Ooh. I feel like I could have done this whole process way more efficiently. What the hell? Struggling like crazy on this one. There we go. Ah, what am I doing every time? I keep like pulling off these leaves. It's ridiculous. Oh snap, is your arm good? Ah, it's fine. I had a laser tattoo removal session last week, and I mean, like, at this stage it's like it's pretty fine. It's just ugly, so I kind of just don't really want to show it. Yeah, just as a heads up, it's that like these two sides, they're supposed to be symmetrical, but like I had a tattoo from before on this arm, so I've been trying to go and do a removal for what was left under that wasn't covered up. And it's like the sad thing is that like the piece itself that was underneath the first one was kind of the same type of dark black work, like heavy black work that, you know, the one on top is also. So it's like it's taking like it's gonna take a lot of sessions. Like this was my 4th session. I did 2 in 2018, 1 last year, and then the 1 last week. And I have 4 more scheduled because it probably really is gonna take that long, maybe even longer, for it to get anywhere close to like gone. Do your sleeves mean anything or just art? The latter. We were chatting about that a little bit earlier, I think, while you were getting your noodles. I don't think that tattoos really need to mean anything. So I think that, yeah, this really is just an art. So yeah, it's been about a week. I think I got this last Wednesday. And it's pretty good now. I can leave it in open air, but it's just that like the problem is that like I think most tattoos is just art for most people. Yeah. The TYBG tattoo makes a lot. That's the one that's art. So it's like pretty much like good to go, and like it doesn't need to really be bandaged, but it's so ugly. One thing is like it's black work. You laser it off, you try to remove it, but the thing is that like it's such a like an abrasive crazy procedure that like obviously it's doing a lot of damage to your skin. So it's just like all scarred up right now, and the fact that it's all scarred up, it looks pretty gross, but it also on top of that just looks really dark. Like it looks darker than it does before because it's like it's really bad like surface scarring. So I don't really want to have to like show that off for the reasons of the grossness and having to explain like, oh yeah, this is what it looks like when it's lasered and it like looks darker. I think they look good on others, but have no desire to get one myself. All right, that's fair. I think tattoos are cool on anybody. I think tattoos are so cool. It's like, why I wanted to get one. It's like every time I saw someone with a tattoo, I was like, oh man, that's cool. I want to be as cool as them. So then I end up getting tattoos and I'm still like the same guy. It's like I'm not any cooler. I think it's like lesson learned the hard way. You don't get cool just because of some tattoo sessions, you know? Playing with Alps makes you cooler? Yeah. There you go. Damn, am I just like super slow at this? I feel like I'm just like crazy slow. Just trying to reassemble 70 out switches. I mean, I guess I was chatting a lot. And also I ate a bowl of cereal. Otherwise wasted kind of a lot of time. Having tattoos enables conversations, which makes you cooler. I mean, kind of. Kind of, but then I sometimes still just get bashful anyways. Kind of got scammed there. One of these pine housings is like kind of messed up, and it's like I bought 70. Putting together Alps is tougher than MX, yeah, for sure. dumping all of this out. We got 12 left. Here's what I do. Maybe I can like assembly line this in a way. Put all the stems in the housings. Then is it hard finding keycaps for Alps? That's a great question. There's a lot of ways to sort of answer that question. There are options. They're just really, really not as common. Outfitting for Alps in general is kind of the biggest challenge with Alps. There's no one supporting it because they don't see the market, and there's no market because no one really supports it. It kind of sucks. So it's like you kind of gotta forge your way through it. Like if you find old vintage boards, they're like very typically not gonna be like I feel really typically they're not like normal layouts. And so like when you look for keycaps that work for layouts that you like, layouts that you want to build, it's like you need to, yeah, you kind of just need to figure it out. I go the route of just trying to find what key sets there are that are like modern and for regular people. And then I basically try to do like custom plates in tray mounts or custom plates in other types of boards that allow for the PCBs that I use. But yeah, it's pretty challenging, not gonna lie. Mattias offers keycap sets. I did buy one in black and white. I bought one in black and one in white. I barely see any else. Yeah. The 7U spacebar on those kits, like it has pretty good compatibility until you realize the spacebar on the Mattias set kind of is funny. The holes aren't typical holes because I guess they expect you to use their stabilizers, which are like co-star-ish in nature. But they won't correspond to the proper holes in like your PCB mount stabilizer cutouts for PCBs. So, oh my god, how do stabilizers work? Are they like Alps or are they like MX? That's like, there's so many ways to answer that question too. It's like, Signature Plastics offers MX style stabilizer stems in their keycaps, but they have so few like Alps keycap options. There's, in terms of ones that are interesting, there's DCS Alps Erie and DCS Alpine Winter. So those I both have in hand, but I don't have a 7U spacebar for the Erie. Otherwise, they're really platey, I feel. There's a lot of plate bound stabilizers that get used for Alps. What am I doing here? Dang crazy, yeah. There's a lot to kind of consider. It's like with Alps, you kind of have to know what you want and then figure out how you want to go and approach it. I began by like doing, again, like I mentioned, like these tray mount boards. And then you find out like how you can go and cut plates that fit with the keycaps that you want to use. Then you have to make sure that your PCB is compatible with all the proper cutouts there. So yeah, a little bit complicated, but it is. I find it really rather rewarding when you figure it out. So it's chill. I gotta do 12 of these. Maybe this would have been faster if I did it this way, just kind of like assembly line this. For those wondering why I have paper towels on top of my desk mat, because these were drying for the last like 2 days. I'm hoping that's long enough for all the plastic parts to dry. If you're wondering why I have this picture frame on top of the paper towels, that would be because it was an add-in, a little jigsaw puzzle from JLC PCB when Moon Operator helped me get some FR4 plates cut. And it's like, I don't even know why they made this jigsaw puzzle in the first place, but for the fact that it's so ridiculous, I just realized I have to frame this and I have to give it to a friend who's really, really into jigsaw puzzles. We worked on the puzzle together, and she looked at it and like didn't want it. Oh no! Oh, wrong way. I broke this guy. We worked on it together. She looked at it and thought this was stupid, so she made me take it back. And then now I decided I'm gonna frame it and then give it back to her. What am I doing here? 3 more. The puzzle is of JLC PCB's milling room. Ah. Alrighty. Damn, this is like kind of, man, I should have done this. Holy smokes. Been like mindlessly doing this. Also, with all my metal parts all scrambled together, it's like, oh man, this is kind of a disaster. Alright, so that would have been faster. I put in all the stems inside the housings at once. Then put all the switch type leaves into the top housing after the stems. Then I put all the leg leaves assemblies into the bottom housing. And then finally, like, I put the spring in the stem pull hole of the top housing assembly and then push it together. If I kind of all do those tasks like together, I feel like, man, this would have been way faster. What was I doing? You for real? Need springs. I need 4 more spring. Man, that would have been way faster. Crazy. Oh, watching me do this. And no one said anything. Oh. C2 Kai, happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. So, welcome to the stream, C2 Kai. We actually spent some time earlier today announcing this event for my birthday. It is my birthday build-a-thon. The 12 days leading up to my birthday August 9th through the final day, August 20th, running this event here. It's not my birthday today yet. Birthday build-a-thon. $12 builds, 12 personal builds, 12 nights of giveaways, consecutive nights, that is, with all the proceeds going to charity, the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. If you're so interested, we're just about wrapping up here. We got one switch left. We've been doing these, tracking these real fast at the end here. So we got a bunch of little extra pieces, but we good. I think this should be about 69. Yeah, 69. 69 switches. Let's make sure we got them all. Need 2 up there. 7. Yep. 69 is just like the very last one. It's like a really ugly, messed up top housing. All right. Just Jordan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, guys. We finished this up, so we're cool with this. I think we're gonna wrap up for the makers and crafting stuff for the night. But before we close, because I know also that some of you guys might not have been here a little bit earlier when we were going through the announcement, let's do it again. So for those who ain't seen it, pretty sure I might have covered a lot of these details, but let's do it again. We were doodling a bit earlier. Is my birthday build-a-thon, August 9th through August 20th. Everyone come out the woodworks if you can. Just recapping what we have. 12 personal builds, 12 nights of giveaways, personal item giveaways, and all consecutive nights for charity. 7 p.m. every night through that time period. We'll come back to that one. We got several builds here. We got an Elixir's Eye stacked acrylic build, something that existed from about, I want to say, 8 years ago. We got 3 different types of KBD fans tray mount keyboards. We got a Brutal 60, a Sirius Palm, a PH60, a Duck Eagle, a Hammer 60%, a Honeyboard HB60, a J02. We got 2 Ramakaras. We got the same Alps party that we've been messing around with for like 5 or 6 different build nights. And we got a surprise keyboard. All lined up for this, that's more than 12 keyboards, but all lined up for this big ol' event. As I mentioned, we got, we're doing this here for charitable purposes. We also got here milestones. We got some sub-goal milestones for these giveaways. And we're just structuring it a little bit differently. It's like I'm going to be streaming every night for 12 straight nights. I'm not going to be streaming, 12, 24-hour days. We're going to switch this up a little bit. I'll be probably streaming at least around 3 hours a night. So it's going to be in terms of clock time, your standard subathon, but in terms of calendar time stretched out. Now, how are we going to do this? Each day there's going to be some type of sub goal for which we need to sort of go through and unlock. If we don't meet a sub goal, that's fine. In a given night, the goal still rolls over on subsequent nights. If we go over, if we OD on subs, those also roll over. These nights are all just here to lock away giveaways, so that we're going to do like one giveaway kind of per night, provided that we've hit the goal. Say we overshoot, the next night is still the night for whatever giveaway it was. All culminates to August the 20th, when we kind of will just go crazy by that point, doing all the stuff that we want to be able to do, including that big old surprise. All right, so next up, what we got then is what are the giveaway items? I tried not during this stream to say what those giveaway items were, but we just opted to doodle them instead. So please enjoy the following images of what we might have to offer here. So this is canvas 1 out of 5 of the giveaway illustrations. Canvas number 2. Here we go. Dope. Dope. All right. We good? We good? Canvas number 3. Woo! 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 Canvas number 4. Whew. Whew. Hey, this guy looks familiar, doesn't he? Whew. Whew. All right, and finally, we got canvas number 5 of all the stuff that we have available to show. Details still coming out. Who knows? There might be even more. There might be even more giveaways, giveaway prize items. Who knows? But here is slide number 5 out of 5. Yeesh. There y'all go. Guys, my birthday build-a-thon. August 9th to August 20th. Be there. Till that point, we're also going to continue doing a lot of this build-a-thon preparation streams. Things where we do stuff like the switches that you see here. Continue a lot more of this stuff. A lot more prep. We got a lot of it going. Alright guys, it is pretty late, I gotta say. Let's take a look, see what's going on. Hot mama, burr burr. That's right. Ooh, we got Retro Maple. Retro Maple made it on. Retro Maple was just here. He said, yo. Wait, he's streaming? He's streaming and he's been here talking too, huh? All right, yeah, let's go give him some love. That's a lot to juggle here. Him streaming and him coming in here and talking. All right, guys. So glad everybody could be here tonight. Really appreciate everybody being here to listen out to what we got here, guys. For anyone who wants to sort of stay updated on all the good stuff we have, clips, voice chat, updates for when I go live, discussions on all this, updates for the build-a-thon. Check out the Discord. Meanwhile, here's a real separate thing just to make mention of. I do also separately, and just plugging this now, I offer a photo film development and scanning service. So if you or anyone you know has a sort of a desire, interest, or need for this, check it out. I provide some pretty competitive pricing here, and we sort of get you what you need. Finally, again, like I mentioned, bits and subs, they all go to charity. They all go to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank. Druas, this is the end already. We just finished up. Druas, it was good hearing from you. I'm not sure if you heard. We got this whole birthday build-a-thon. August 9th through August 20th. 12 personal builds, 12 consecutive nights of giveaways, all for charity. So check out the details, watch the VOD. We'll have more details up in the Discord if you want to go and join that. But like I was mentioning, bits and subs, they all have been going to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank already. The build-a-thon that we got also going 100% to the San Francisco Marin Food Bank as well. If you want to go and support me like now or later, whenever it may be, you know, we all got it here. You can get the emotes. I got a bunch of cool emotes for anybody who wants to go and play around with them. But you know, just know that it's supporting my community, and it'll continue to support my community once we go and get all through this. If you want to donate to them directly, get more bang for your buck on that donation, check out that link in the chat. All right, so that's pretty much it. Drew, I'm sorry we couldn't have you here a little bit earlier, but I appreciate you dropping by. Always a great pleasure to come and chat. So it's pretty late out here. I gotta get some shut-eye. But yeah, so we'll be back Thursday probably for more Alps Switch stuff. But until then, good night from San Francisco. We're gonna be raiding Retro Maple. Good night, guys.